Have you rescued the Thestrals and purchased the spellcraft for the breeding pen?
Nothing to identify, for now at least. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Who needs keys when you know Alohomora?
Flipendo might seem like harmless fun, but not when you've just had your hair done by Calliope. You're no better than a model. Never had to tie a shoelace or swimming.
Hello there, come on in. Plenty to look at here. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? A pleasure doing business with you. Let me know if there's anything else I...
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
I recall the statue.
Revelio. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
Hmm.
Not sure how I'd fare in this. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Glacius. I'll look after you.
Balloons 2. 2 balloons. Oké, toen moet eens even kijken.
Revelio.
Bro.
Revelio.
Mhm. Waar zijn die dan?
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Kind will submit to us.
Revelio.
Was dat het? Nee. Fuck. Waar is hij dan?
Revelio.
Ja.
Revelio. Revelio.
Even kijken. Mhm. Ja. Ja. Collection chest, 6 van 8. Infamous foes, 2 van 3. Oké. Ze is het daarom. Collection chest. Ah. Oké. Ja, hier moet ik me een andere keer zorgen maken. Ik ga me nu lekker gewoon bezighouden met de quests. Dat is nou even goed geweest.
Revelio. Glacius! Arresto Momentum. Levioso! Glacius!
What do you mean no beast targeted?
Assignment's all finished. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class.
I have no idea.
He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
How do you know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well.
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants, as my brother so aptly demonstrated. That's why I need your help. You're unrelated to my family, so the curse wouldn't affect you.
Why is your ancestor so well known?
He discovered the properties of several magical herbs and plants. He also uncovered numerous types of flora. The wizarding world owes him a great debt. His work not only impacted the discipline of herbology, but also potion making.
Why was Marmaduke's tomb cursed?
The curse is the result of an intense sibling rivalry between Granham Dale and his younger brother Marmaduke. Marmaduke was a famed herbologist, and Granham resented the attention that he received.
Sibling rivalry? Sounds as if it might run in the family.
But I would never intentionally curse my brother, not like Granham did. When their mother died, Marmaduke was given the prized family crest. Granham felt that as the eldest child, he should have been given it. Years later, when Marmaduke died, Granham stole it and cursed the tomb so that none in the Dale family could ever pay their respects.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there. Wonder who lives here. Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. Well, my feet didn't turn into beets. That's a good start.
Revelio.
Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare. A sarcophagus. This must be Marmaduke. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully. Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses the curse. I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Just a measly old troll, nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course. I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
Revelio.
Smedleys will always look upon you as a trusted ally.
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of. didn't see that.
Accio!
What a remarkable shot! Accio.
Oh.
That's the way to do it.
So.
Accio!
Impressive. Well, it appears I've been bested. Well done! Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
You played a good game though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance.
That was fun.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio! Alohomora. Revelio.
Je is toch niet op het nemen of zo, hè? Game looks kind of weird. Not sure what's going on.
How very rude.
This is the 3 broomsticks, right? Oh, ik zag het niet. Kijk wie daar weer over gebogen staat. Altijd hetzelfde. Altijd hetzelfde.
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbours aren't harmed.
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask. Are you afraid of spiders?
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
Lucky you. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things, and they're acting abnormally aggressively. I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her, and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable, but why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
Why didn't you ask the Ministry for help?
I did. Reached out to anyone who would listen. Tried Minister Spout old Spavin himself. But evidently they have their hands full with who knows what else. It seems this little hamlet has to fend for itself.
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arranshire southeast of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
I'm sure you had your reasons, but breaking into Wilfred Lawley's home wasn't the brightest idea.
This must be Arranshire. I'd best keep an eye out for spiders.
Potato! Stupid! Flipendo! Incendio! Confringo!
They're even more aggressive than I'd expected.
Confringo!
Incendio. Confringo. Surely that's the last of them. Incendio! Revelio!
Thunder Assassin! Oh, pleasure to see you again. Can't tell you how happy Milo's daughter was to get that watch.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Oh no, this must be Mary. Poor woman. Incendio! If Mary was breeding these things in her cellar, that means there are more underground. I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end. Confringo! Incendio! If this is where Mary bred the spiders, they're not here now. Revelio. Descendo. Incendio. Revelio. This is nice. These spiders have gone somewhere. Incendio. Ladder. Not sure I want to know where this leads. Oh. Revelio. Incendio. I'd best be ready for whatever I may find down there. Revelio. Incendio. Hexags. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse. That's one Hexag destroyed. I should get the rest. Confringo. These eggs must be destroyed. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. I hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Can't let you harm Aaron's path finished, but I need to destroy all of the Exacs. Confringo. 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 Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Revelio. Confringo! That's the last of the spider sacks. I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders. Incendio! Revelio. Confringo! I hope that's the last spider. Revelio. Confringo. Levioso. Revelio. Oh, wait. That's the last one. She's angry. Descendo. Flipendo. Accio. This is my life after that. Accio. Descendo. Accio. Descendo. Accio. Descendo. Accio. Flipendo. Descendo. Ugh. Shame you're so foul. Revelio.
Toch eens even wat eten. Ik begin nou toch goed honger te krijgen.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle.
Shut the fuck up.
Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
I'm so sorry, Mr. Dunn. She was an innocent victim.
Poor Mary. Fighting for the Hamlet to the bitter end, no doubt. A noble sacrifice. She truly was a remarkable woman. Remarkable. She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend. But you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders? I can't believe it, but I'm certainly relieved. I imagine the first order of business will be to help the Hamlet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
Even so, you'll want to prepare yourself. The place needs something of, clean-up.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the Hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
To dearly departed Mary. What sort of thing are we looking for?
Oh.
thank you for stopping in. Be sure to visit us again soon.
Ja, ik heb eigenlijk nu honger. Dus ik ga maar eens wat eten dan. Inzinking, jong. En geen zuinigen. Wisklaas, schön de day. I can start to breathe now.
Protego!
Doei.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Oh, nog een.
never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Oh wow. Oh wow. This whole new area. Sick. Nou, Thestral, dan weet je dat. Je bent hier niet welkom.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Crucio. We're breeding, baby.
You're doing well, beasts. Perhaps you should try with the Thestral that you rescued.
Professor Howard will never believe this. I'll look after you.
This game is so good. So fucking good. Ik ga even wat eten maken. Waar gaan we kijken? Gaan we hier bij de Hippogriffs kijken? Oh. This game is so good. Zo. Wat ligt die Caligo mij aan te kijken? Ik ben maar een uur hier aan het staan. En? Hebben we al wat offspring? Oh, Shotty! Niffler offspring! Oh my god! Shotty! Kijken! Boah, zeg me niet dat hij zo doof is, hè. Moet ik haar gaan bellen? Jongen, jongen, jongen. Hallo, heb je wel niks gehoord? Je moet komen kijken op de stream. Trotse mama. Not gonna say anything about that. Tijd voor de veulentjes. Oh, dit is ook een vrouwtje. Yeah, but they're not shiny. Nee, they're not shiny. Kijk maar, als je erop richt. They're not shiny. Baby chicken was wel shiny. Nee, ik heb geen... nee. Nee, klopt. Hups, geliek waar, jong. Nee, gewoon het verhaal doorspelen. Komt vanzelf. Komt vanzelf. Hé, hey, daar is er, jong. Hé, hey, hallo. Ja, wat kan ik voor doen? Het zijn allemaal vrouwtjes.
Everything's all right now. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Dat weet ik niet zeker. Dat weet ik niet, jong. Ja, maar we hebben een modificatie die we binnenkort kunnen doen. Dat we geen restricties meer hebben. Dat je zoveel erin kan doen als je computer maar aan kan. Ik heb geen idee. Ugh. You're disgusting.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
Oh. Klinge mooncalf. Een kleine mooncalf. Zo, dan moet ik eens even wat gaan eten. Ook belangrijk. You're shutting. You're shutting. Dat is echt kut, hè. Er was wel enigszins een probleem met die mod. Maar... Hè? Er is één ding waar ik een beetje onzeker over ben. En dat is het feit dat die mod met zich meebrengt dat je in één keer alle collectibles, of alle pieces of furniture hebt. Nee, dat was ik dus ook aan het denken. My thoughts exactly. Blijf maar bij afschatting. Ja, zet maar weer af. Omdat we op mobielen bellen ben. Niet op WhatsApp. We zijn niet op WhatsApp en bellen. Leider. Vond je dat een goed idee wat ik zei om die multismaken of whatever te pakken? Of heb je liever zin op een zakje specifiek ene?
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
Oh, gummies, oké. Misschien kan ik jou lief aankijken om te kijken of dat je me belt. Als je daar bent. Misschien zou ik op zich wel een zakje paaseitjes willen hebben. Ja? You good? Oh, oké. Oké. Maar die fertilizer is op dit moment erg overpowered. De fertilizer is op dit moment heel erg overpowered. Oké. Jo. Massive. Oh, toch terug naar Deke.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
It sounds to me as if your master got what he deserved.
Deke never wanted anyone to get hurt. Not the phoenix, not Tobbs, and not even master. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Zo, wat gaan we doen? Attend Beast Class lijkt het op. Ja. We gaan naar Beast Class, Shotty. Nee, ik zeg... Dat is het enige wat ik zeg. Ja. 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 Het gaat je goed, hè? Is leuk? Ja. Ja. Geweldig. Best geweldig, Shotty. Best heerlijk. Judy. Oké. Oké. Is goed. Ah, Mooncap. Cutscene. Cute. Oh, baby Niffler. So cute. Oké, heftig.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Ja, geweldig.
Ugh. Can't say I'm terribly fond of all the dung in this class.
Wat een zeker.
I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
Ja, schiet eens op.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Bombarda.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
Is this something we should be learning in school?
Better for you to learn it in school, where we can instruct you properly as to its use. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead.
Bombarda.
Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now.
Ja, maar dan moet ik een van die wegdoen. Zal ik gewoon die vervangen met Confringo? Ja, waar gaat Expelliarmus heen dan? Hierheen. Is alleen nog maar die hier.
Into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
De pumpkins.
Bombarda.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time.
Confringo. Defendo. Incendio. Defendo.
Misschien Incendio, die is niet zo heel geweldig. I don't know, maybe.
Bombarda.
Doesn't seem to hurt me.
Excellent. You have it well in hand.
Professor, might I have a moment?
Yes. What is it?
Apologies, Professor. Perhaps later.
Ach, weet je wat, ja.
Professor?
Yes.
I was wondering what inspired your interest in magical beasts.
Are you considering some sort of profession in the field?
I haven't decided quite yet, but I do find magical beasts fascinating.
You do seem to engage well with the beasts in class. I believe that when choosing a path, particularly of a scholarly nature, one must take into account both one's enthusiasm for a particular subject, as well as how one may best serve the students to whom one is obligated to both inspire and teach.
Of course, Professor. When did your path become clear?
I recall it quite vividly. It was the summer between my 6th and 7th years. I read in the Prophet about a wizard who'd been selling alchemy eggs and disappeared in the mountains near my home. I knew of the alchemy, of course, from my studies, but they are native to lands east of here, such as India. I wondered if it was possible that an alchemy could be so nearby. Hence, I went to find it.
Seems quite a challenge finding an alchemy in the mountains.
It was. After a few days, during which my parents grew increasingly annoyed at my absence, I found what little remained of the wizard egg trader. He was near a tree hollow. And there, inside, was a nest with 7 silver alchemy eggs.
What did you do with them?
Nothing. Beasts are to be valued for what they can provide for wizard kind. Protective clothing, potion ingredients, even wand cores. Only poachers see the value in ending a beast's life for galleons. I left the eggs alone. I hid. And moments later, the beast flew right over my head. Breathtaking. She then seemed to all but disappear as she shrunk to fit into the hollow.
That sounds incredible.
Indeed. I knew in that moment that I needed to understand all that I could about beasts and ensure that wizard kind learned to benefit properly from them. Now, I trust that I have answered your question. You would do well to continue your study of beasts, regardless of your chosen path. Beasts and all that they provide will vastly improve your life, and perhaps one day even save it.
I shall remember that, Professor. Thank you.
Oh, Lidl?
Ja, ik ga naar de Lidl.
Nee, je moet naar de Jumbo gaan.
Ik wil naar de Lidl.
Ja, maar daar hebben ze die eitjes niet.
Daar hebben ze wel ook next eitjes die je toen kapot lekker vond.
Ja, moet je maar eens even kijken dan.
Weet je niet meer? We toen met van Boris. Die had ik met stroopwafel.
Ja. Nee, doe maar niet.
Ja, kan ik wel.
Nee, doe maar niet.
Ik kan nu nog.
Nee, doe maar niet. Ja, nee, is te veel moeite. Nee, je bent nou besloten daar naartoe te gaan, is oké. Wat?
Ik zeg it's fine, dat was niet zo belangrijk.
Nee, je hoeft daar niet heen te gaan. Wat? Waarom? Heb je hoofdpijn? En je zei de Ibu had niet geholpen. Ja. Ik ken Bombarda, Shotty. Ja. Bombarda. Ja, sick. Nou, ik ga eens naar Sebastian toe, die heeft me wel nodig. Ik vind dat wel een interessante quest.
Probeer ik zo min mogelijk van je spoor op te krijgen, maar heel af en toe krijg ik wel iets voor die thumbnails mee en zo. Maar niet als dat ik denk van, oeh.
Ja, is niet leuk.
Het is wel kut voor de mensen die het spel nog niet kunnen spelen.
Revelio.
Oh ja, die Undercroft. Klopt, ja. En dat is hier. Nou, 120 fps, doe maar. En toch voelt het zo niet. Ik weet niet of dat nou aan mij ligt. Ik weet ook niet wat ik verwacht. Het zal wel kloppen.
Revelio.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
Shot, ik ga even op de quest wat meer letten. Ik doe 1 oortje weer in, ja? Maar... Ja, maar ik blijf wel hangen en als je specifiek een vraag hebt, dan hoor ik dat gewoon. Ik ga even met Sebastian nu praten.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
I regret using Crucio. I never did use Crucio. I never casted it. I learned it, but I never did use it.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
Ik heb Crucio geleerd, maar niet gebruikt. Ik heb die Sebastian heb ik Crucio op mij laten gebruiken.
Er zijn 2 keuzes die we hebben.
Ja.
een halve kilo voor €4,20. En ik dacht, we hebben van alle verschillende smaken in. Maar ja, natuurlijk, hier loopt even niet lust en hier loopt al voor mijn nieuwe te worden is. Dat is het nadeel.
Mhm.
Nou, want het staat natuurlijk niet bij wat worden.
Doe mij maar gewoon alleen de framboos, Shotty.
Oké, ja, dat was inderdaad de tweede optie, 3 voor €5. En dan 1 framboos.
Hebben ze ook nog iets met karamel toevallig?
Ziet karamel zeezout. Dan heb ik een stuk rode karamel. Dan heb ik misschien maar karamel zoet.
Karamel zeezout klinkt ook heel erg lekker, ja. Of hebben ze iets met echt karamel erin of zo?
Ja, karamel, ja.
Ja?
Ja, dus ja, één met groene karamel.
Oké, ja, klinkt wel goed. Sebastian's Story is toch echt de beste? Ja, zeker Klaus. Ik vind Sebastian's Story vind ik tot nu toe echt fascinating. Ik ben echt gedreven om dat meisje te redden. Maar daar weet ik nog helemaal niks vanaf. Ik had een kleine spoiler per ongeluk gezien, omdat we een Harry Potter filmpje aan het kijken waren. Maar ja, ik heb niet heel veel ervan gezien.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Oh jee.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic
Oh
again.
god.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
We're gonna save his sister, motherfucker. Oh, yeah.
Not letting this go.
Die is boos. Holy shit, die gooit gewoon neer die potten om. Wat was dat?
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know.
Of course I'm gonna let you know right now.
Let me
He's
know.
gonna do this and I'm gonna help. Come up, I'll tell you right now. You can stop hoping about it. We're gonna do this. Fuck you, man. Goddamn. Wacht, moet ik hier nog wat doen?
Revelio.
Don't think so. No. Ik doe constant goed opletten, close. Constant. Constant. Even kijken, wat gaan we doen? Nou moet ik Poppy Sweeting. Moet ik gaan... Bombarda. Huh? Okay. Success the matriarch. Same thing. Oké, graag. De breeding pen, ja. Oh, nog wat meer. Oké, oh, en die. Wat is dit? Sinister Oddities Shelf. Oh, cool. En hier nog wat. Totem. A totem with 2 weapons behind it. Oké. Nog meer. Oeh, nog meer. Wow, Grabhorn statue. Hello. Pretty cool. Klaus, ben je er nog? Ik wil je nog wel een paar mods laten zien.
Oh, dat je het spreekt van mij.
Ja. Ik word geen Dark Wizard. 8 van 10. Jongen. Moet. Maar ik ga alleen niet die Unforgivable Curse gebruiken. That's all. Maar, Klaus. Ja, je bent er nog. Ik wil je nog wat even laten zien. Ik heb een paar mods heb ik gedownload. Kijk, ik heb dus bijvoorbeeld de Hermione Granger's wand, heb ik. Die vind ik echt vet. Maar dat had ik je al laten zien op de foto van WhatsApp. Maar ik vind hem echt vet. Ik vind hem echt cool, ook vooral in het zwart. Dat is ja eigenlijk niet de originele kleur, maar het is fijn dat je hem in het zwart kan krijgen. Ja, ik laat je ook die brooms even een paar zien. Je hebt bijvoorbeeld deze. Die heb ik. Kijk, wat hebben we nog meer? Deze niet, deze niet, deze niet. Deze niet. Ah ja, deze ja, deze hier. Deze gebruik ik nu. Echt vet. Best wel cool. Als het goed is, had ik dan nog één, hè. Niet die. Niet die. En deze hier. Ja, dat is ook gemod. Dat zijn overrides. Overrides, ja. Maar ik gebruik dus die. En, oh ja, hier. Ik neem aan dat jij ook die Dark Arts robe hebt, hè. En daar hebben ze ook heel veel modificaties voor. Ook dat die Dark Arts robe, dat je die specifiek voor een house kan gebruiken. Dus bijvoorbeeld als je Gryffindor zou hebben, zou die hier allemaal rood zijn. Met allemaal rode en gouden accenten, zeg maar. En Gryffindor hier zo op de achterkant. Maar ik heb alleen de mod gepakt dat de skulls en de rook ervan afgaan. Ik vind het een stuk mooier zo. Ah, maar er zijn zoveel mods. Echt veel mods. Ik vind dat mooier als die zo zonder die rook en die skulls. Want die skulls en die rook vond ik maar een beetje cheap uitzien. Een beetje raar. Beetje too much. Zo vind ik het mooier.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Poppy. Komt ze er wie?
Ja.
Ja. Leuk, gezellig. Fijn. Dit is de missie die we sowieso al allemaal gezien hadden.
Oh ja.
A centaur.
Nog eentje.
Tread carefully.
Was een beetje gebeurd.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Wat was je aan het zeggen, chat? Wat vind je een beetje leuk? Ja, super, chatty. Echt fijn dat ik iedere dag één en open kan maken. En ook allemaal super lief.
Ja.
Ja. Wat moet ik nog meer zeggen?
Niks,
ik ben ze hier onder het kleed ben ik ze recht aan het maken. Want ik wil ze gewoon fijn bewaren. Ja, en ik waardeer het dat je ze gemaakt hebt. Ja, dankjewel, chatty. Ja, dat is flink naar de kloten.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why.
Revelio.
Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Ik ben hier nog nooit geweest, volgens mij. Oké. Het is echt mooi gemaakt.
In het trailer was het zomer.
Bombarda.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Almost like there's something in the water, huh?
Revelio.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Daar ben ik geweest inderdaad.
Ja, jij wel?
Ja, I know where this is.
Ik ben hier nog niet geweest.
I have to do the Merlin trial.
Yeah.
That's when you show me.
Revelio.
Merlin trial, you say? Dat zal ik wel al gedaan hebben.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts.
Wat?
Zo misschien vergis ik mijn leven daar.
Wow, die rugs die zien wel echt realistic uit, hè?
Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Revelio.
Even zoeken.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Well,
poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
Okay.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Boah, kijk hier.
Wow.
Well, picturesque, hè?
Ja, wat is hier?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Wat een dropje.
Wow,
Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds.
Oh.
It's been ages since I've found it. What was that? No.
Know you're there.
Ik vraag me af hoe lang ze alert mogen gaan blijven. Nee, was dat het al, hè? Yo, ze zijn alweer chill. What the
Just
fuck?
because I'm a poacher doesn't
Yo,
mean
ze vinden het wel goed.
Can't say I mind.
Ja, waarom kan ik hem... Huh?
I've heard centaurs quieter than you.
Yeah, but you don't know where I am. Because you're stuck. Kijk, alles is wel chill.
Petrificus totalis.
Jongen.
Revelio. Petrificus totalis.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Revelio.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizardkind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. What I wouldn't give to be a Demiguise right now.
Revelio.
Boah, echt vet. Kun ik hierop klimmen? Ik wil ook kijken. Ik wil kijken hoe die tekeer gaan hier. Wat is het allemaal?
Allemaal?
Wat is zou dus deze zijn?
Peanut butter.
Dit is peanut butter. En deze?
Roze.
En deze is karamel. Die
Ja,
de blauwe. Oh, echt. Klaus, ben je nog daar? Je moet morgen op Twitch kijken.
Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
They say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them.
Een speciale Merlin code met stralende sterretjes. Moet je maar eens eventjes kijken. Dat is een mooi ding, ja.
Wizarding boots. Wizardkind will pay for what they've done.
Petrificus Totalis. Revelio.
Dat zou Merlin's Code of zoiets zijn. Het is gewoon een ja, een normale wizard code. Alleen dan met een soort sterren en zo erop. Zag wel leuk uit. Maar niet mooier als deze wat ik nu aan heb.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we?
Goed idee.
Revelio.
They've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. Can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have.
Oh, ik ben nu vergeten. Ach ja. Jong, laat me lopen. What the fuck?
Hamura.
Is that a dragon egg? Nee, toch?
All right.
Oh,
I
a
have
dragon
the
egg. Okay.
Ready. The elements of surprise
Revelio.
only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Rambo will want his dragon intact!
Is that you, Royland?
Suppose it's
Someone messing about? Show yourself.
Doei.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
I'll check you.
How nice of you.
Stop right there.
Never have come here.
No! Enjoy suffering, do you?
Is that
Rather unwise.
like to torture dragons, do you?
Luma.
Back for more. Not the brightest child.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Let's play predator and prey, shall we?
Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Akira. This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
The poachers who saw us are dead, though.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Revelio.
No stories available. Niks. Nee, ik heb niks meer te doen. Guess I gotta wait for an owl.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Oké. Nog meer brieven? Nee? Geen andere brief? Oké. Goed. Niks meer erbij gekomen. Oké. Wat is dit? The Underground Harbor. Dan zal ik hier wel naartoe moeten gaan. Ja, ben ik nog niet geweest. Oké.
The Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social. Revelio. So this is the underground harbor.
Viaduct Orchard. Okay. I don't know. I've never been. Where am I? Oh. Okay. Apart.
Revelio.
Oh ja, deze snap ik nog altijd niet. Wat hier precies nog mee is.
Reparo. Revelio.
Zijn er nog meer van die? Zijn dat de enige 4? Nee, het zijn dus alleen die 4. Of?
Revelio.
Ja, oké. Dan gaan we eens even kijken. Close zegt, dit is best simpel. Misschien kun je meedenken. Schattie. Even kijken.
Bombarda.
Ga ik bombarden ook? Nee, ja. Oké. Oké, nu kunnen ze gedraaid worden. Hier, dus dit is een driehoek. Met onderaan een rondje. Hoor je me?
Nee.
Oh, oké.
Wat zei je?
Nee, ik was aan het denken, misschien kon je met me meedenken, maar... Is oké. Een driehoek. Met onderaan een rondje. En een streepje. Oké. En dit is een driehoek. Met 6 streepjes. Dit is een rondje. 2 rondjes en een streepje. Dit is een vierkantje. Zo, dit is gewoon... Ja, weet ik niet. Is dit dan 1? Dat hier... Er zit maar één hoek in of zo.
Geen idee.
Want je kan ze dus hier... Kijk, je kan dit doen. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Dat is 2, want er zijn 2 strepen. Geen idee.
Zo denk ik is 4. En deze is... Check the Dexel. Deze hier.
Nee, dat is een put. Ik denk dat hij bedoelt die kom.
Oh, hier. De Dex... Oh, ja, de Dexel.
Staat het gewoon. Oh, dat was 2.
Ja, en dit is 4. Oh, oké. Ja, inderdaad, ja. Nee, ik was alleen naar deze Dexel hier aan het kijken.
Maar dat zijn putdeksels.
Ja, en deze ook. Oh, dit is... Ja, dat was me nog niet opgevallen. Deze Dexel is apart.
Ja.
Oké, dus dat is 3. En dat is 1. Solve a Hogwarts secret. Great. Nou, dat was inderdaad niet heel erg indrukwekkend. Ik had hem al eerder gezien. Maar... Oh, en is hij wel dicht gegaan.
Revelio.
Oh. De bronze leaf. Maar ik ben aan het wachten op een zwarte. A blank square frame. Oké, what the fuck. Oh ja. Hmm. Ja, dan gaan we naar de Discord. Oh, ik zit op jou nog. Nou, dan gaan we naar de Robbie on PC Discord. Hoppa.
Revelio.
Verder hier niks te doen. Oh, trouwens, close. We gaan naar de Discord. Hoppa. You may close now. Anders valt er eigenlijk nog iemand in. Goed zo. Mooi. Dan vraag ik me af wat die derde Hogwarts Mystery nog is dan. Waar is die derde? Wat zou die derde zijn? Tailored tailcoat. Wow.
Wow. That's pretty.
Nou, die mogen ze mij ook wel modificeren. Oh, die ziet goed uit. I want it in black. Ik wil hem in het zwart hebben. Kan ik ook nog een andere broek pakken? Ik wil eens kijken hoe die uitziet. Iets met laarzen. Oké, dat ziet wel raar uit. Alles met laarzen, dat pakt hij niet zo goed. Het klipt er doorheen. Oh, dat is wel echt raar. Dat hebben ze gedaan hier. Dat hebben ze gedaan, het ziet niet uit. Het klipt gewoon door elkaar heen, dat is wel raar.
Oh my god. Deze was double wrapped.
Oké.
I just stuck it in my mouth like this and I was wondering why it wouldn't melt.
Oké, hij is helemaal uitgeglitcht. It's totally glitched. God damn. Het is een complete suit, zo te zien.
Nou.
Hey, hey.
Wat zei je?
Ik was hier nieuwe gear aan het bekijken wat ik nu gekregen heb.
Ah, zo. Uit.
Looking good. Volgens mij is het de suit van de Headmaster zelf. Echt vet.
Nice.
Looking good, looking good.
So say. Ik ben al een tijdje die Wii-spel aan het zoeken van zo'n vriend van mij die ik geleend had. Ik verplaats hier ook altijd alles, man.
Wii-spellen, Anne? Wii-sports?
Of Switch, sorry, Switch, van de Switch.
Switch-spellen, Anne?
Ja, ik had toen toch van die jongen Zelda geleend en nog zo'n spelletje.
Ja.
Nou, ik weet niet waar ze naartoe zijn, man. Hij vroeg ze terug, na weet ik het hoe lang. Toen dacht ik, ja zeker mag je ze terug, alleen ik heb ze heel lang ergens gelegd voor hem, klaar liggen. En volgens mij heb ik ze toen een keer verplaatst en ik weet niet waar naartoe. Ik kan ze niet meer vinden, man.
Jongen.
Ja, ik voel me een beetje schuldig, maar ik weet het echt niet, man. Ik heb liggen zoeken. Tja, nog niet super goed, maar... La 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 la. En hoe geht's met die ronde?
Ja, wel oké. Vandaag enigszins vrij dagje.
Enigszins vrij dagje?
Ja, ik had vrij dagje, want ik heb nog altijd 2 afspraken gehad waar ik heen moest gaan.
Ah, maar die heb je wel achter de rug.
Ja man, nu kan ik lekker chillen.
Nice. En morgen moet je vroeg op?
Nee, heb ik een half dagje. Van, wat was het? 12:30? Oh, die luisteren niet naar me.
Wat met 12:30?
Nee, is oké. Van 5:30 tot 5:30 volgens mij.
Morgen?
Ja.
Uit. Denk te chillen. Maar je zit wel in een goed ritme nu toch? Kijk, we zijn nog te zoeken naar die shit. Ik had vandaag community service, man.
Oh, en hè?
Ja, het basketbalveld dat bij mij daar bovenaan bij de flats ligt, hele baan.
Ja.
Lag helemaal, ja, voor de helft lag het helemaal vol met rotzooi van die bomen. En ik had eigenlijk kunnen denken van ik bel de gemeente, maar ik dacht doe het zelf. Dus ik heb het zelf schoongemaakt hoor.
Ja.
Ik had het wel een beetje onderschat, eerlijk gezegd. Ik dacht van, oh, ben ik zo mee klaar, maar dat was niet. Een stuk meer werk dan ik had gedacht, jong.
Ja, ik kan me wel voorstellen, ja.
Helemaal in het zweet gewerkt aan, maar ja, allemaal mensen kwamen langs. Ja, je bent goed bezig. Dat de gemeente dat ook niet doet. En ik kwam met rust, dus sneller is het klaar. Maar dat was wel lief. Lieve mensen.
Ja, boven.
Maar ik denk dat ik toch alsnog nog even de gemeente ga bellen. Dat ze even die rotzooi wat ik daar aan de kant geveegd heb opruimen. Misschien toch nog even met dat wagentje over het veld heen gaan. Voor de laatste restjes.
Ja, precies.
Dus met zo'n wagentje is dat natuurlijk wel 20 keer sneller dan wanneer ik het doe.
Is dat dan ook van de gemeente? Dat
Ja,
veldje?
man.
Oké.
Ja, man.
Professor
Ja,
Weasley
ik heb
asked me
dat toen
get
vorig jaar of
something from
zo.
that book.
Nee, wanneer was
May I
dat
have
nou?
it?
Niet
Did
vorig
you
jaar, maar
know?
ja, daarvoor had ik
I'll give you
gebeld.
this book if you
Of
feel by answering a few questions
ik denk
from my
fuck
quiz.
it, weet je wel. Ik had nog nooit gedaan, ik
Some
denk
people
probeer
call
het
bits of
gewoon.
knowledge
Ik heb de
trivia.
gemeente opgebeld, ik
I would
zeg
argue
ja,
that no
lopen
knowledge is
sleutels,
trivial.
bladibla.
Hence,
Ja,
I
er
have
ligt een
created
basketbalveldje
a
bij
small
mij in de
quiz.
buurt. Ik zeg,
Just
het is
for
echt een mooi
fun,
veldje en
focusing
er wordt ook
mainly on
best
the
wel
lore
veel
of the
gespeeld. Ik
Wizarding
zeg, mis
World.
alleen
None of the other
de
students
lijnen
would try it, no
op
matter
het
how many
veld zelf,
times I
dat je weet
asked.
waar de
They all say they had
vrijworpenplein
enough
is
with
en de
schoolwork.
driepuntsplein. Ik zeg, het is een
Ugh,
beetje
they
lastig.
don't value knowledge the
Dus
way
dan kunnen
I
jullie
do.
er niks aan doen.
Surely
Oh,
you're
dat vind ik nou eens
interested.
een leuke
I
taak,
can
zegt
start
hij,
you
man.
off with a few of my
Ik
easiest
denk, oké,
questions.
dat is een goede instelling. En wat zei je dat de naam? Ik zei, ja, Robbie Sluiters. Oh, Sluiters. Ben je de zoon van Ad? Ik zeg, ja, ik ben de zoon van Ad. Hij zei, oh, kan die mijn vader ook nog iets aan? Fucking 3 dagen of zo, stonden de lijnen erop. Echt zo, man. Echt zo.
Ja, goed geregeld.
Ja, man.
En wie was dat? Van de gemeente gewoon?
Ja, ik had gewoon het algemene nummer van de gemeente gebeld. En toen had ik gezegd wat mijn issue was. En dan hebben ze me doorverbonden, toen kreeg ik hem eraan.
Oh.
Dus was zo gepiept.
Right, goed geregeld, zeker.
Ik weet niet waar die allemaal voor taken krijgen, maar hij zei dat leek hem wel leuk. Dus ik denk ja, dat over het algemeen misschien wel minder leuke dingen krijgen. Misschien gewoon rotzooi of zo dat opgeruimd moet worden. Maar ja, zoals ik zeg, 3 dagen was het geregeld, man. De gemeente toch nog ergens goed voor.
Ja, zeker.
Wel nice.
Zeker zijn die ergens goed voor. Nee, ja.
Mhm.
Ja, jong, moet je je bedenken. Er zijn weinig plekken op aarde waar het zo goed geregeld is als hier. Dus moet je,
Ja,
dus moet je je al voorstellen hoe het in andere landen is. Dan kun je het echt shaken.
Ja, dat is ook, daar heb je ook helemaal gelijk. En het is alleen, ja, ik denk dat vaak mensen niet erbij nadenken dat het hier zo goed geregeld is, weet je.
Het is een van de beste plekken op aarde. Hooguit in Scandinavië is het op die manier qua gemeentes en zo misschien nog beter geregeld.
Ja.
Maar voor de rest is het allemaal zoek het je maar zelf uit. Toevallig was ik vandaag dus bij Mondriaan. Daar is mogelijk, is daar nog een extra functie voor mij. Voor het werk wat ik doe. Daar eventueel ook kan invallen. En zei ik nog in het gesprek tegen hun van dat hier echt mooi geregeld is. En is mooi verzorgd. Allemaal echt, ziet super goed uit. Goede faciliteiten. Toen zei ik nog... Kunnen maar echt in de handjes klappen dat we zo'n instelling zoals Mondriaan hier hebben. Als je in een straal van 1000 kilometer hier vandaan komt en je wordt daar ziek of whatever, dan kun je het echt vergeten.
Geen
Dan-
shaken, man.
Als je dat...
Mensen gaan vaak dan gekke dingen doen en dan komen ze in de gevangenis.
Ja. Als je je daar bij de GGD aanmeldt voor, hey, het gaat me niet zo goed, dan draai je toch snel maar om. Dan zeg je toch van, oh, ik voel me toch in één keer een stuk beter.
Oh ja, ook echt. Klopt, normaal wat je zegt, maar ik denk dat veel mensen dat voor lief nemen, onderschatten.
Ja, als je geboren wordt met een... als je ermee geboren wordt, dan is het allemaal normaal. Dat is allemaal zeiken. Slecht geregeld. Oh, wat een kutland.
Ja, dat is ook zo.
Verwende kutpoeten allemaal.
Ja, klopt wel.
Ga maar eens naar Litouwen. Ga daar maar eens je uitkering regelen. Ja.
No.
Ga daar maar eens de ziektewet in. En weet ik veel. Oekraïne.
Dat is ook echt.
Dan voel je je toch snel weer een stuk beter.
Ja.
Maar ik ga me nog even drinken pakken. Ik krijg zo meteen een quiz in de game. Ik ben benieuwd.
Quiz?
Yo, ik moest naar de library voor een boek te halen. Maar zo'n poet, die denkt even van, oh, moet je dat boek hebben? Was ik toevallig mee bezig? I'll give it to you if you answer my quiz. Ai, nou goed dan. Maar goed, ik ga hiervoor drinken.
Zachtjes. Auw. Oh, hartig. Auw, niet doen. Auw.
Sorry.
No, you're not.
Dankjewel. Bah. Ja. Was eigenlijk Shanice haar idee. Ik was het helemaal vergeten. Of ik had er waarschijnlijk niet aan denken. Ze zei van misschien een goed idee. Om wat te drinken vandaag. Ja, goed idee. Kasteeltjes gehaald. Nou, laten we eens die quiz doen.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid. Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Deze weet ik. The golden snidget. I know this answer, actually. God damn.
En waarom weet je die?
Omdat ik al een tijdje de Harry Potter theory...
Lore ben aan het kijken, ja.
Ja, Harry Potter theory ben ik aan het luisteren.
Ja,
en daar hebben ze het vaker over. En ik vind het grappig. Deze weet ik toevallig. Het is de Golden Snidget.
The Golden Snidget.
Correct. The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a
Lief
wizard
zijn.
named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question.
Oh jee.
Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis. Ja, die weet ik ook.
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
Wacht. The Tale of the Three Brothers involves which magical artifacts? Ja, dat zal deze zijn.
Ja, ja.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
De Quaffle.
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser
Dat is
throws the
allemaal goed.
quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species.
Oké, nou wordt het spannend.
I suppose this has
Kijk,
gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now.
Ik heb ze allemaal
If you're
goed.
inclined to test your knowledge again,
Netjes.
I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
Ooh, more questions. I'd like more
I'd like to
questions.
answer more questions.
Yes.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
Directly preceded the Ministry of Magic. The Order of Merlin? Want ik zou denken de Wizengamot. Dat hoor ik vaker, maar... Ik denk deze?
The Order of Merlin.
No, that's incorrect.
Oh.
The answer was the
Kom je
Wizard's
nu,
Council.
ja?
The
Je
Wizard's
hebt de hele tijd
Council
over te
disbanded
praten.
in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
Definitely niet de Iron Belly.
Die? Volgens mij die.
Volgens mij is dat een soort...
The Peruvian Viper Tooth.
Brilliant!
Oh,
Though
okay,
the
netjes.
Viper Tooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Oh jee, die weet ik ook niet.
Quincy Hogg.
No, the answer was Hengist of Woodcroft. It is believed that Hengist used the 3 Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
The hide behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature? A demiguise.
A demiguise.
Yes! While the hide behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a Letherfold?
What is a Letherfold?
Robbie?
The Stunning Spell.
Actually, the answer was the Patronus charm.
Oh, ook de
The
Patronus.
only known
Okay.
survivor of a Letherfold attack was a wizard
Hello.
named Flavius Belby,
Where the
who was
fuck
on
is
holiday
Robbie?
in Papua
Where's
New
my
Guinea at the
bitch?
time. Who published the law of elemental
I'm not sure. Hold on. I'm
transfiguration?
in a quiz.
Ooh, what quiz are you doing?
Hogwarts Legacy quiz.
Ooh, quiz or a puzzle?
No, it's a quiz.
Oh wait,
I'm
is
actually
it the
getting
quiz
asked.
with like questions that get increasingly harder.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, with the girl.
I completed the first round without errors, but the second round is a lot harder. I don't know anyone.
I mean, if you screen share, I can show you what the right answers are.
No, thank you. But I am streaming on YouTube.
The fuck, I didn't know you stream. The fuck, daddy? The fuck is this?
Oh, I'm just a casual streamer. I stream for fun. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
God damn, you better get that shit working, daddy. Got the what the fuck, bro? I mean, bro, what the fuck? Yeah, I had a few drinks. Don't even at me, bro. His mic is not working for some reason. Check your Discord settings or some shit. I don't know. You have so many technical difficulties. Maybe you need to fucking toss your whole setup to me and fucking get a new one.
One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured.
I'm on my
though
last
it
beer,
can be
fucking
summoned.
sad.
What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Oh, what does the Hogwarts model translate to?
Hogwarts model? Is that the question? The fuck? Wait, hold on. I need to pull up your stream.
Magic.
Shamanistic, is that you with the fucking Matrix profile picture? Yep, found it.
Yeah, but I don't wanna. I wanna solve these things on my own though. Besides, you're gonna be lagging like 30 seconds behind. I think knowledge is the real magic.
Knowledge is the real magic.
No, the answer was never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Okay.
In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco dormiens nunquam titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
Oh God. The Ashwinder?
The Ashwinder.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was the rune's paw.
I'm not getting any of these.
Each of the rune's paw's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and
I know this
Wizardry
one.
located?
It's France. In the Pyrenees.
I tweeted you out, don't worry about it.
No. Ilvermorny is actually located on
John,
Mount
Ilvermorny
Greylock.
is
The
niet in
American
France.
school was
I'm trying to
founded
get
in
you
the
some
17th
viewers.
century by Isolde Sayre and James Stewart.
Jij hebt het over
What is the most
Bull
powerful love
Battens,
potion known
yeah.
to wizard kind?
What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Yeah, I'm literally not even. Is that 30 seconds? How fast are you answering this shit?
Amatentia
Holy
smells
fuck.
differently to every person, according to
You're
what they
you're
find
fat.
attractive.
You're fucking. You're literally
such
speed
as
running it. You're
dusty
not even
book
thinking
covers
it.
or-
You just answer something.
Are you
You just
interested
answered
in
wrong.
continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
God damn.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Give me your worst.
Wonderful. I do admire
Wait, are you
your
telling me
thirst
Robbie is
for
drunk?
knowledge.
What the fuck is he
Emmerich the
typing
Evil
himself
was killed
from?
in a
Watch out
duel
for.
against
I mean,
who?
Mike D. Touch given. The fuck does that mean? Is Robbie drunk? Oh hell no. Yo, Robbie, are you fucking are you
Beatrix
drinking,
Bloxham.
bruh? Nah, he's playing
Incorrect.
Days Gone.
The
There's
answer
no
was
way he's
Egbert
drunk.
the Egregious. Emmerich gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages, when he was the master of the Elder Wand. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
Haversacking.
That's right. Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when 2 chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so
capping.
that a 3rd chaser can score. A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
Hairy eyes. Hairy ears? No.
A fucking furry, bruh.
I'm guessing it's hairy ears.
Hairy ears.
No, the answer
Oh.
was bad luck. Native to the European coastline, the effects of a malaclaw's bite can last up to a week. What plant excretes stink sap?
Where the fuck are the normal emojis? Fuck my life.
The Mimbulus Mimbletonia, I think.
Mimbulus Mimbletonia.
Correct.
Yes.
The Mimbulus Mimbletonia plant secretes stink sap
I remember
as a
that from the
defensive mechanism
movies.
when touched. The Pepper Up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
I'm causing a menace in your fucking stream chat.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm not seeing anything. Nobody's typing something in my stream chat.
30 seconds my ass. I bet it's like a minute or some shit.
No,
Takes so long to
the
catch up.
no, the chat is quite immediate.
Yeah, but like the stream itself.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's true. Let's see.
Probably get your shit working. The fuck you doing, bruh?
He's probably not even there.
Yeah, he is.
He is.
Motherfucker's typing in self promo chat. Fucking DMs. Says he's not drunk, but he's mistyping everything. He's not. I don't know why. Not drunk. Don't know why my mic not working. I mean, that was the only thing that makes sense. But like, this motherfucker, I swear.
Let's see. The Pepper Up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
Me.
Oh, I was actually hoping they would get into the Potter's background.
I feel assaulted not being able to talk shit back. Get your shit working. The fuck you did to your mic? Shove it up your ass? The fuck? Come on. Go to your settings and fix that shit. The fuck?
Because I recently learned why Harry Potter was actually so rich to begin with. Because he's actually an ancestor of a renowned
He's not
potion maker.
Rich, yeah, he's not originally rich. I mean, according to the movies, he got gifted a whole lot of shit by Sirius Black and all these other motherfuckers.
Yeah, the Potters are actually like they have a family fortune from a renowned potion maker.
Oh, I never fucking learned that far from the movies, but you know, I still watched them all as I was watching my friend play this game. I remember watching him play this part too. It was just answering random shit and getting everything correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I actually knew all the answers to the first 5 questions, but after that, it stopped. Okay, so the Pepper Up potion. Guessing this guy.
Basil Flack.
That's incorrect. The answer was Limfrid of Stinchcombe. Centuries later, Glover Hipworth would expand on Limfrid's previous work to create the Pepper Up potion we know today. In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot,
I'm gonna make
what
myself
does the
a sandwich
elder
real
wizard
quick. A
leave for
basic
his
one.
son in the Hopping Pot?
A single slipper.
That's correct. The story was created by Beadle the Bard, but there are a few versions. I won't spoil what the slipper was for if you haven't read it recently. The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
North America.
That's right. The part bird, part reptile is a distant relative of the Occamy and has serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide. Who is the Muggle knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
Sir Lancelot? The Fountain of Fair Fortune. I'm guessing Sir Lancelot?
Sir Lancelot.
No, the answer was Sir Luckless. The 3 witches in the story are named Asher, Altheda, and Amata. Oh, I adore a story that ends with a twist. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
You literally have to be the biggest Harry Potter nerd to know all this. God damn. And I've actually recently gotten into this podcast that went into Harry Potter lore, but I've only recently got into it, which is why I got certain questions correct in the beginning, because I actually recognized the questions, and I figured, oh, I heard that recently, but this is such deep lore.
The Loch Ness Monster.
Correct. The Office of Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the Kelpie's existence. Who was the first Minister for Magic?
Oh, that works. Finally, man.
Who was the first Minister for Magic?
Ulick Gamp.
Yes.
Hoi mij, Jeroen?
Gamp's
Ja.
greatest legacy
Alright.
was the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement.
Nou, volgens mij komt het
outlawed
omdat
the
ik mijn game in
unforgivable
admin
curses.
ruim. Maar
You've
als ik dat
answered
niet
all
doe,
of my
doet hij het niet.
questions. Ah,
Maar de
it's
vorige keer
nice to
deed hij
know
het
there's
ook,
another
dus...
student who appreciates the value of
What the
knowledge.
fuck?
You might not have got very many right, but I'm sure you learned something regardless. Thank you for humoring me by
Op een of andere
participating.
manier fuck die
I had a
game dan
splendid
met jouw audio devices of zo.
I put the book
Nou,
back on
man.
the pedestal for you.
Zoiets.
Revelio ought to
Kan
make
nog
it
eens
like this.
opstarten, kijken of hij dit keer wel doet. Want de vorige keer heb ik dat ook gespeeld. Dan was ik ook gewoon met je aan het kletsen tegelijkertijd.
Professor Weasley's tasks are
Moet gewoon
complete.
kunnen, toch?
I should attend Transfiguration.
En Conte Patrio.
Ja.
Kom je daarbij?
Ja, ik ben allerlei muziek aan het luisteren de laatste tijd, man. Ik ben wel een beetje aan het exploren, maar uiteraard is het een oud nummer, maar wel een golden oldie.
Zo oud is hij niet.
Wow.
Wat is oud? Andrea Bocelli. Die is
Ja,
nauwelijks grijs, Andrea Bocelli. Zo oud is die man niet.
Nee, ja, maar het liedje, ja. Snap wat ik bedoel.
Ja, oké. I don't know.
Got that shit to work, yo.
I'm thinking relatively. What is
Yes,
old?
sir.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it's 7
Rowan
years
sends his
old.
best.
Yeah,
He
I mean,
often has
it's
to
not
tell
old,
you
but
about
it's
that.
old.
7 years old, Mike.
I mean, 7 years old, it's like 15 years, more like... I mean, it's pretty old. It's, musically
Revelio.
speaking, it's pretty old. Like, I would call music old when it's over a year old. I guess. Or is it just me?
Nope, that's not old.
I mean, the golden age was early 2000s or earlier.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. But like a song is from an artist, obviously, is old after it's been like fucking 6 months to me, anyways.
Revelio.
Or like an album. At that point, everybody has already heard it, so.
Yeah, that's exactly what I mean.
That's what I consider old.
Okay, what the fuck?
I just told my fucking drunk alcoholic father that he has 2 beers in the fucking fridge. I may yoink one of them. He was like, "Yeah, you ain't gonna do that." Fucking dumbass, watch me.
Revelio.
Wait, what?
Exactly.
Exactly. And how's Alpha doing?
Did you like that fucking chat message of mine?
Chat message.
Yeah, I sent a message to someone who sticks chat. Yeah, I mean, I've been doing okay. I fucking survived the dentist. I'm fucking Gucci. I got no more appointments.
Nice, man. That's good.
Yeah, so I went to take few celebratory drinks, and then I remembered I had some beer home, and then I went to help my friend packing shit because they are moving. So.
All y'all guys drinking, man. Chalice.
Actually, I actually just had a drink as well.
Sounds kinda nice.
Okay. The problem is that I spent money that I shouldn't be using, which is my savings account, because I'm trying to save for a GPU, but hey, already drank like 60 of it, so fucking rest in peace. Had like 83 euros saved, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do, I guess.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Sometimes you
It
just
doesn't
gotta
really matter
go.
because next month I'm gonna fucking put 100 euros on the savings account, so I have more than I started with, so it doesn't matter.
Oh. Okay. I mean, I'm glad you're doing good. You sound energetic and stuff, so.
Alcohol.
Revelio.
I slept like shit. Yeah. I was so fucking anxious about the fucking appointment that because I went alone. This time, usually I had a friend with me in there, but you know, she had shit to do, so I was like, yeah, fuck it, let me just fucking boot gang that bitch. Fucking optimistic takes you far, so I just fucking decided to go for it.
Okay.
And there's me fucking thinking that I have more appointments coming, but then she was like, yeah, everything's done. Yeah, you have to go to fucking dental hygienist in fucking, like, in June, and then you got a fucking normal dental checkup in a year, so everything is pretty much done. And I was like, what the fuck?
Okay.
So that was pretty big of a shock. In a good way.
Okay.
Yeah. So now I'm chilling.
So what's next now?
What's next is me not having to worry about dentist. So I can just fucking chill.
I went to the dentist not too long ago, man. That lady butchered my fucking mouth, man. I felt like, I don't know, man. She was, my
Revelio.
whole mouth was filled with blood, man. I was like, she was a little bit rough, man. I felt like.
Alohomora.
I thought you liked it, Bob.
I mean, I do, but when there's blood, it's time to go less rough, you know?
You've been busy with shit you haven't seen live for like ages.
Revelio.
Yeah, true, man. No, I've been mainly focusing on working out, man. I'm
Confringo.
working out like crazy at the moment. I really want to get like big again. So when I was younger, I used to be pretty big, and yeah, I started it. And,
My mother would like to speak with me. I
it's going
believe
alright,
she has
man.
learned
It's going
about
alright.
some of what
Keeping
we've
at it.
been
I'm
up to.
playing basketball as
I'm
well
hoping
again,
she
and
may be easier on me if
trying
you
to
are
stay
there.
healthy, man. Eating healthy and
Can we meet
working
at the Three
hard,
Broomsticks?
man. Working
It
out
may
hard.
finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail
I
Hall.
mean, yeah, that's the one thing you can't do. You can't get drunk when you're on that kind of path because then you feel like eating some fucking fast food like pizza and shit.
Yeah, unfortunately, from the moment I started, every weekend I at least got drunk once.
I mean, yeah, you can have
It's
cheat
fucking
days.
away my gains, man. It's messing away my gains a lot, actually. But, you know.
Yeah, but hey, you gotta enjoy life too. You just can't be in a certain pattern, like, you know, without like you can have the restrictions during the week, but you know, weekends are kind of like free game, you know.
Yeah, true. I've been
Sunday
trying
is
to
a
like
rest day.
drink
Sunday is
a
a
lot.
rest. Yeah, but like Sunday is a rest day, and then Friday and Saturday.
Revelio.
Like free food, you know, you can have a cheat day, whatever the fuck you want to do. I mean, you need to give yourself a little bit of mercy. You can't be too rough about it. You need to
Yeah, that's
enjoy,
true.
you need to like balance your healthy lifestyle with your non-healthy lifestyle. Otherwise, you get miserable.
Yeah, it's true, man. I mean, I've been doing like cheat meals maybe once or twice a week. It's not too bad, not like crazy. It feels good, but the one thing I'm doing that is really bad is
Revelio.
drinking, man. I've been drinking like like I said, once a week, and when I drink heavily, and that just messes with my gains a lot. I'm pretty sure I was way further on if
Maybe
I
take a
didn't.
little bit less because you notice that when if you well, from what I know, you like to drink like liquors and
Alohomora.
shit, like vodka and shit, like straight up like hardcore shit, not just beer or anything. So you just need to take it more slower, and you notice that you get drunk faster. Like, I mean, you get drunk from a lesser amount. That's the problem with fucking
Revelio.
rough drinks. You just keep drinking it, and before you know it, you're like in a fucking blackout drunk state, which is not good. So you just need to fucking take it slow and enjoy the fucking company.
Confringo.
Bombarda. Or some shit. And then all of a sudden you notice you're drunk from like 4 drinks.
Incendio.
Yeah.
Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus.
Yeah, I'm
Leviosa.
definitely trying.
Notice.
Reparo.
Definitely trying, but so far I'm slightly
Accio.
disappointed myself.
Guardian
Yeah, but you
Leviosa.
can't be too rough on yourself, otherwise you drop all that shit all together and then you give up.
It's definitely true, man. Definitely.
Yeah, so you can't fucking think like that. You just need to be like, yeah, I'm still doing this shit even though I have my fucking It's maybe slow, but at least
One up, one to go.
Thing, you know.
No.
But maybe indeed, if you're doing like liquors and shit, like do slow down the pace. You will notice that it's
Revelio.
You drinking faster than your brain and body can comprehend, because you can get drunk from way less than you actually drink before you actually reach the blackout state. Because that's what hard liquor does. It fucking hits you when you get up and you're like, wow, I'm fucking drunk.
That's true.
Yeah, it's like first you're having one sip, 2 sip, 3 sip,
more.
4, and then all of a sudden you're like 4 or 5 drinks in, and then you're like, yeah, I feel like taking a piss, and then you go into the fucking toilet, and all of a sudden you're like, what the fuck is going on? I'm fucking drunk, and then your balance goes off. But that usually never happens to me. But I realize, I'm like, whoa, this shit fucking hit me like a truck. Yeah. So yeah, you just gotta drink less and let your body catch up, you know?
No.
Because then you drink less, you keep more like, what's the fucking word? Like you are more like, you're getting the hang of like how much you actually require before you reach the fucking state where you're like, yeah, this shit is good, before it goes overboard, you know? And then you're just like, yeah, now I take maybe one soft drink, or maybe one more like half fucking like glass of fucking rough shit, and then I'm done for the night, you know?
Yep.
Yeah.
Definitely, man.
Yeah. That's how you keep yourself in check and you don't have a massive hangover the next day. Because I don't believe people who say that they get blackout drunk and they don't get hangovers. I don't believe in those kind of individuals. Those individuals are as fucking rare as like fucking unicorns. Those people don't exist. They just fucking bullshit. Because if you're blackout drunk, you most definitely are dehydrated as fuck.
Revelio.
So next day will have a fucking hangover. People just be lying about it. So if you next day want to feel better, like you fucking gotta, you know, calculate that shit. Be like 4 or 5 fucking hard drinks, and then be like, yeah, let that fucking feeling setting, and then you're like, yeah, now I feel like eating. Fucking eat something, drink something non-alcohol, like soda or fucking whatever the fuck, to keep your body hydrated. And next day you're feeling fine, and you're like, yeah, that was a good ass night. I don't feel like absolute fucking death today.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, that's why I don't do rough drinks, because it can go overboard. But yeah, since I don't smoke indoors no more, I'm gonna go have a ciggy on the balcony. Give me a sip.
Hey, doing good
Revelio.
job. Smoking outside is where shit starts.
Flipendo. Depulso. Confringo.
Nog een bel zijn dan.
Ja?
Ik laat me weer de 100.000 dingen hier afleiden. Echt, het is altijd hetzelfde met mij.
Moeilijk aan.
Het is altijd hetzelfde met mij. Zeker in dit spel. Dus, vooral als ik een quest of zo moet gaan doen. Dan is het altijd van, oh, wacht, eerst even nog dit doen. Oh, wat staat hier? Oh, holy shit, hier is een hele puzzel. Oh my god, hier is een hele geheime kamer. Weet je. Ondertussen staat die quest de hele tijd te wachten.
Nou, eigenlijk gaat die quest nergens naartoe.
Nee, precies.
Revelio.
Ja, heerlijk spel.
Sometimes I wish I needed a new wand, just so I could visit Ollivanders again. I could open one.
Wow, maar af en toe, jong, komen die frames niet normaal.
I never thought I'd actually enjoy herbology, but Professor Garlick
Computer even moeilijk, jong.
forgotten more than I'll ever know about pet drapes.
Zware oefening.
Professor Howard's going to quiz us.
Maar ik was al zo wat benchmarks aan
One
het
up,
kijken
one to go.
op YouTube. Was ik zo benchmarks aan het kijken van mensen met super dure computers. Weet je wel, de nieuwste i9 en de nieuwste i9 met de 4090. En als je dit spel dan speelt met raytracing en 4K, dan kom je nog niet eens aan de 60 frames.
One up, one to go.
Yeah,
Yep.
Daddy, definitely. Back.
Dan heb je de duurste PC.
I bet someone is like that fucking chat message of mine. Really much.
I haven't seen it though. I haven't seen any chat message come by. I've got
fucking cap.
No. I've got OBS open and chat is.
Do I need to fucking DM me too?
Wait, live chat? Oh, there we go. Oh, I forgot to put on. So top chat is what's going on, but when I put on live chat, it says all messages are visible.
Yeah, there you go.
I see you, buddy.
Robbie should have never done that IRL fucking drinking stream, because now I know how you look like and I'm all for it. So you can blame Robbie.
I don't blame Robbie for anything.
Speaking some facts, it's all because of Robbie. It's all Robbie's fault. Robbie exposed how you look like, and now I'm like, hell yeah.
No, man, that's not Robbie's fault. It's my own fault.
For being on the stream.
I knew what I was getting myself into.
You put the blame on me.
I'm not like that. Not like that.
As long as they're not homophobic, I can be as dirty as I want, but I do know my limits. I'm not gonna start sending you nudes. I don't need to worry about that.
I heard Professor
But I do
Weasley
know how to be a
transfigured the
fucking
book with
tease.
all her test
And I'm
answers
always a
into an
fucking tease.
owl to stop
But
students
that's my
from cheating.
personality. I'm a dirty bitch.
Taking owls a
Not in
bit
that way.
too
I'm not a
literally,
bottom
if you
bitch,
ask
but you know
me.
what I mean. I could be perverted as well.
Well,
That's
the thing
that's
is.
my personality trait, and some people get it wrong.
Oh no, that's all fine. The thing is, though, that term, homophobic, it usually means way different to what most people think it means. But what it actually means is very.
Phobia is a fear.
Yeah, it's a fear, and I'm allowed to be afraid. I'm allowed to be afraid because I've had some bad experiences in my past.
Well, that's not a topic for a stream, but you know.
No, it's it's fine. No, it's fine. It's there was this one time I was a trainee. I was in school and I was doing a traineeship at a pet store, and I was doing the dishes for them, and their acquaintance, who was apparently, he was this older dude, like literally middle-aged, and they were telling me about him, like he has a thing with younger boys, and he has a young boyfriend up in the north. And I was just doing my dishes, and all of a sudden this guy came up to me and he just pushed me into a corner. And after since that, it's no, it never got to that, luckily. But I just no, he definitely did push me into a corner, but yeah.
I mean, it's fucked up. I mean, yeah, I get the fucking fact that you can be younger dudes and fucking shit like that, but like, if you do not know about the fucking persons, like, just like if they are into you, and of course, as long as they're legal type of thing, you know.
Settle
like,
down. Settle down.
If you're middle-aged,
Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted.
Then you can talk about
Almost
it, but you don't
anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I
definitely.
see in all of you,
Because I know,
tremendous witches
because I'm
and wizards,
obviously
every
part
one
of
of you.
the fucking
Or
gay
it
community. I know.
could just be
me,
my
myself
eyesight.
included. I got a fucking main squeeze who is like twice my age or some
Now,
shit. He's like,
you all know
he's
what
like
to do.
almost 50. And like I like older men and shit, but I also like men who are like my age. So if it's somebody like me and somebody is like talking about shit, that's fine. But like if I was in your shoes as myself and somebody just forced themselves upon me, of course that would be fucked up. So I completely get it. I completely get what you're talking about. That's definitely a bad experience. That's never okay. Especially when you don't know the
Beautifully
person's
done.
fucking orientation, if they're gay or not. So that is completely fucked up. I completely agree with that.
Yeah, it was something. Something I'll definitely not forget.
Yeah, well, it was fucked up, that's what it is.
I'll never understand it anyway, man. I tend to, like, in general,
it's kind of like the same thing, because
prefer older people, actually.
Yeah, like hetero, like sexuals, like it's the same thing as
Anna,
with
you
gay
okay?
guys, like heterosexuals like can like their own age or slightly younger. Let's say you're like 25 and you like people who are like 20 and above, like little younger, or you can like somebody who is little older than you. That's how it works with like individuals who like men too. Like it's the same fucking concept.
You wanted to discuss
but,
my
like,
progress so far
but
this
it's
term,
like how you
Professor.
go on
I
about
did.
it. Like that's
You
what
seem to
matters.
have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly,
Look, that's what I'm trying to point out.
excelling in your schoolwork this
It's all
year.
about how you go on about it, and if you don't know anything about the individual, their orientation or their interests or anything like that, if you just force yourself upon them, of course it's gonna fucking give them fucking bad fucking image.
Thank you,
of, like,
Professor.
you and your whole
The
community
extra
type of
assignments
thing.
have been helpful.
It's like it's
As
the
I
same shit as
suspected they
being
would be.
fucking.
Now, it seems you've been
In a way,
making
it's like the same
excellent
shit as
use
being
of the
a
opportunities
known streamer
presented
and
by
then
your
you just,
field
like, get
guide.
cancelled type of
Of
thing,
course, the
like if you say
guide
something
isn't
wrong
the
or
only
some
measure
shit,
of
like, that's
success.
clearly fucking wrong
Deke tells me you
type of
captured a
thing. It's
unicorn
kind of like the same thing.
and
You
brought
just
it
ruin
back
the
to the
whole
room of
fucking,
requirement.
like you ruin your
Protecting
own
so
self and,
rare a
like,
beast is an accomplishment of
people's
which you can be
fucking
quite
whole
proud.
fucking
Thank you,
concept
Professor.
of
I will
fucking
say
known
I'm
streamers type of thing, that they're all,
especially
like,
impressed with
assholes
all
and
you've
type of shit,
accomplished
you know?
in light
It's
of
kinda
the
like the same
rumors
thing.
of your extracurricular
Oh yeah, that's
activities.
definitely a
Was your visit
fucked
to
up
the
experience.
kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to
That was
bribe a
definitely
ghost
fucked
for
up.
information
That
connected
is so
in
fucked up
any
that I feel like
way
going
to
smoke
Professor
again.
Fig?
Because I'm a chain smoker by heart. Fuck my
Professor
life, I
Fig
should
has
fucking
encouraged me
quit.
to explore when I can
yeah, give me a
in
sec.
an
Yeah,
effort to
shit.
complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Yeah. Challenge complete. Complete assignments. Alright. Sorry, man. I'm just focused a little bit on the game. I'm very hyped about this. And sometimes when the quests are running, I gotta focus up on this. I'm very invested in this stuff. What's this? Mum's the word. Speak with Natty outside the divination classroom and a dragon debrief. Okay. Ooh, that dragon looks awesome.
What the fuck am I supposed to do here? Come on.
Ooh. Whoa. Man, this game is so good. Top of the class, yeah.
And I'm back.
Back again.
Yeah. Also, one part of that story also started to bother me. Well, it doesn't really bother me, but it's like something I want to touch upon, is the fact that you said that the guy was also partnered already.
Yeah. You're talking to me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
So
told the story. He was already partnered with some young guy from somewhere else.
yeah, they were just talking about this casually, like he had this younger boyfriend somewhere in the northern part of the country where he actually lives. And I had this weird, I still have this very weird feeling like it was all set up and these guys were in cahoots in certain different ways.
Yeah, well, the thing that I wanted to touch upon from my own personal feeling about this whole thing is that
Since our visit to
like, it
Feldcroft,
feels,
something dawned on me about the triptych.
so
Meet me at
many
the
like younger
Overlook,
people like
just
about
north
my
of the
age,
Forbidden
like
Forest,
96
and I'll
12
explain.
whatever the fuck, like starting from like
My plan with the
94,
helmet
I would say,
failed,
or whatever
but
the
I
fuck,
have
like,
another
so many people
idea.
want
I think
open
we may be able to
relationships and
find
shit,
what
so
we
they can
need at a
fuck with
goblin
whoever they
mine
want
south
type
of
thing,
Hogwarts.
and
Meet
that's
me
what I
there,
never understood,
and bring someone
and I
who
also
speaks
don't.
gobbledygook.
Well, some would, well, especially in the community, like in the whole LGBTQ, whatever the fuck community, like they would cancel me from saying that I literally do not fucking understand polyamorous relationships where you can have two partners and or that your relationship can be open, that you devote yourself like emotionally to somebody, but then you still kind of fuck with whoever you want as long as
Hello,
your partner
Gareth.
agrees. Like that's
So,
what I do
has
not
your aunt been
understand, so
taking it a
that's
bit easier
also
on you
kinda,
lately?
like,
Unfortunately,
rubbed-
no.
rubbed
In
me the
fact,
wrong
a few
way in
days
that
ago,
whole
she
story
gave
that
me a
he already
detention.
was partnered,
I
but
was only
still
testing a new
tried
recipe
to,
in
you
a
know,
mostly empty classroom, and the fire was
know,
put out quick
try
enough.
to start shit with you. It's fucking weird to me because my own personal like feeling how I feel about relationships is like if I am with somebody, I devote myself to that one person only, and that's the reason I don't want to do long distance relationships anymore. Well, mainly because I had bad experience, well, like one singular bad experience from it at an early age. So yeah, that's kind of something I don't understand. That you can be in a committed relationship with somebody, but still you feel like you must fuck with somebody else, type of thing.
I've only ever seen it happen in like pretty toxic situations.
Yeah, aka in a cheating occasion, but like.
No, just people living together actually, like four people living together. Oh, he's my husband and he's my boyfriend and that's her girlfriend and we all live together and it's a I don't know, the polygon whatever thingy. Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't understand it. Like, how can you give as much like energy and time and like feeling to two individuals or more like on the same level? Like, I don't think personally to me that would be possible. It's one or the other type of thing. Like in the end, for me, how I see it is that if I'm together with two individuals who I find attractive at start, it's always gonna end up tilting that the other one gets more attention and stuff from me than the other one.
Well, the way they bring it, the way they bring it is they seem to have worked it out. But me as a looking from the outside, what I always see is people who are not really fully there, maybe fooling themselves or certainly not in a mind state that I find myself presently.
Yeah, literally. Like, it's just like, let's be real here, like especially like heterosexuals like Robbie and yourself. As I understood, you're also in a relationship, right?
Yeah, my we're We're heading on 6 years, and we're actually planning to get a kid.
Yeah, so the thing that I think we all can agree on, like, this also applies to, well, every kind of relationship, like, heterosexual or not, like, there's already a lot to fucking work with one partner, let's be real.
If you want to have a good relationship, it takes a lot of effort, attention. Yeah.
Yeah.
Takes a lot of work.
Like what I'm trying to say is that females can be tough sometimes. and so can men.
Yep.
Like with the whole, for example, I believe that's a real situation where you ask where you want to eat or what do you want to get, if it's fast food or some shit. I believe that's a real thing where the female is like, I don't know, you pick, and then she's like, nah, hell nah, that's not, I'm not feeling it. Like it can get real tough and fucking annoying at some point. I bet it can actually be like that. I mean, it's easier on the long run as long as there is like full trust and everything. Like you know how the other person is and all that stuff. Like as long as you don't rush it, it should work out. I think that's how it goes. But like, yeah.
I was always under the foolish presumption that that if I would have a relationship with a guy who was like I would always figure it to be something like being with my buddies, and I always thought that was gonna be easy, but actually I figured out, especially since me and Robbie lived together for a while. Yeah, we lived together for a while, but I figured out that it can be almost it can be similarly difficult.
It can be overwhelming because from what I've seen, my friend and then my friend's friend who I also know, they live together and they start having issues. It's always the fucking rush at the beginning, like, yeah, let's move in together, we're best buddies and shit, but then you start noticing when you spend too much time with...
You don't create anything worthwhile without setting a few things on fire.
Agreed. Innovators like us are unappreciated in our time. Can't let the doubters sway me. When they taste my latest brew, they'll forget their criticisms and the fires. It'll be bigger than butterbeer.
Real bad, even if you're best buddies.
That gives me an idea. Better write it down. Best of luck to you.
I know that perfect. That's why I'm scared to move together with any of my like female best. Like I got 2 female best friends pretty much. Well, I consider both of them close. Sometimes the other one more than the other, but like it depends from the occasion and shit. But like me thinking about moving together with anybody, it just makes me feel like, yeah, there is going to be those issues, like living together issues and spending too much time together or in the same household or then there's gonna be too many issues and then you're just like, fuck. And
yeah,
then,
but
and then the privacy issue, like even if you have your own room type of thing, if you want to bring people over, you just keep thinking like, god damn, my fucking roommate is home type of thing. Can't be doing no fucking or nothing in peace.
But if it is the next step for moving further in your life, then you'll just have to ask yourself the question: is this the price worth? Is this the price that is worth paying to move on with my life? Because that's always gonna be the question.
Yeah, so pretty much it's gonna be like, do I want to move in with my best friend or keep living with my parents type of thing.
Who would have thought someone is...
Because I know I will have more privacy if I move in with somebody, but I don't know. I just wanna move into 2-room fucking apartment by myself, but it's so fucking impossible. I had this one good fucking apartment with big ass living room and separate fucking bedroom, because obviously I'm thinking on the long run, if like I was looking like also, which I haven't told anybody pretty much on that whole fucking virtual friend community or whatever, like not to people who I don't actively talk with like Robbie and shit, but like, yeah, I got a life coach shit going on in my life nowadays. Yeah, it's like 20 meetings within 5 months, and I get paid like rehabilitation money or whatever the fuck that's how you translate it. I don't know why, but like it's like twice the amount that I normally get. But yeah, at first I started going on that shit so I get paid more money monthly, which I now get like 600 something for my own use, whatever the fuck, like government money. Like that's the reason why I started. But I started looking for apartments actively and keep viewing those pages actively, and also I'm trying to look for a certain particular type of job. So I guess that has some good effect on me, aside of thinking that yeah, I get paid more monthly type of thing.
Yeah.
So yeah, I had this one good apartment going on in a location I wanted to move on, but somebody else got it sadly. Probably somebody who actually works. Which is fucking sad, but like, it was a long shot, because in here you get like rent assistance, like 630 something, probably euros, and the rent was 788 or some shit.
Yeah.
So it was a long shot, but I went for it, and it would have been a nice bed, like nice fucking 2-room apartment with like separate kitchen, balcony, fucking separate bedroom for my bed and my gaming setup, because I was, as I said, I was thinking on the long run, like if I bring people over to drink and have a good time, I don't want to take the risk of somebody spilling their fucking drink on my fucking PC and shit.
No, you don't want that.
So that's why I needed well, it had a nice spacious fucking bedroom for my gaming setup and a big ass bed too, and it also had a bathtub in the toilet.
Damn.
And a fucking like.
That is pretty luxurious. That is pretty luxurious.
But sadly somebody else got it.
But maybe life is like dangling something in front of you. It's like, hey, hey man, you could be having this. Could be having this.
Yeah, literally. I don't know. My mom is like, if you didn't get it, it wasn't meant to be, and something better is on your way.
Yeah.
That's what everybody says, but I'm not that optimistic. Like, I keep looking at the fucking website, and there's only fucking shitty fucking looking apartments. Like, I'm trying to think ahead. Like, I don't wanna move somewhere and then start instantly thinking about like, yeah, time to get a job so I can get a better apartment, or like I want to move out instantly, start looking for more fucking apartments. Like I want it to be something perfect right off the bat, but it's so fucking hard without working.
Yeah, it really is.
Pretty much,
it really
like
is.
If I was working, I could easily move wherever the fuck I want, right?
Yeah.
But my problem is that I am not going to do just fucking any job. Like it needs to be something that I am familiar with or that interests me. But then again, on that whole thing, it's like, yeah, you want to build your fucking job application, like whatever the fuck certificate, like with where you type in all your fucking experiences from different jobs. Like, yeah, I could start collecting that shit like a Pokemon fucking whatever the fuck. Like list of Pokemons that I have collected from
Exactly.
regions, but like,
that is what it is, though. But you got to look at it this way. It's like what used to help me, because I used to think quite similarly like that. But once I realized,
with panic attacks and shit, like, did you ever had that unfortunate event of getting a panic attack in the middle of fucking bus trip, like on a highway, when you're on your way to fuck after 2 days of drinking, and you feel like your heart is gonna stop type of thing, and your arm goes numb?
I've only recently experienced that. I've recently had panic attacks. Last December. Luckily, it was only for a short while, and I've never had it before.
Mine lasted for hours.
Yeah.
My heart and like even a week after that, my heart felt exhausted. But it was as bad. Like it was that bad for me that I had to fucking hop off the fucking bus and call myself an ambulance because I felt like I was having a heart attack.
Yeah, that is exactly what it feels like. Yep.
Yeah. But I've been avoiding most of the physical symptoms. Like mainly what I get nowadays still is like the fucking whole, like just like yesterday when I was having that fucking dentist appointment, then I knew I had to go alone because normally I had a fucking friend with me in the room there with me. When I realized I had to go alone, at first, like the previous day, I had that whole fucking annoying ass choking feeling in my throat, like I feel like I'm gonna suffocate type of thing, and I fucking hate it. But then today, I was like, fuck it. Optimism gets you far. So I was like, fuck it. I'm just gonna fucking ace it. And then I'm still alive. So that kind of like gave me the feeling, of course, that like, yeah, I could do whatever the fucking kind of job I get to do. It's just a matter of fact, like, doing my mental, do I have that fucking optimism and fucking mental strength to fucking manage through it?
Man, it's quite alright, man. It actually, a lot of things sound very familiar. Not trying to belittle your experience, but
yeah, man, it doesn't sound like
it
more
feels
like, more like sounds like you're relating to it. It doesn't sound like you're belittling at all.
I've recently experienced similar things like that, and right now I'm actually working very hard and doing a lot of hours, and I'm slowly starting to feel better. I'm not smoking anymore, drinking only very occasionally. I'm trying to reduce my weight, and it's getting better and better.
Weight is not the issue. Never. I mean, it's good to have a little jiggle.
No, it's an issue for me, for sure. For me, it's an issue because I've always been pretty slim, and I've always been very self-conscious about myself. And the only reason I ever let myself go in the last few years is because my father passed away. Yeah, it's actually today is his day of passing, the February 2023.
What are the fucking odds that we are having these deep conversations?
Yeah, that's basically what my whole day has been like. I've had like 2 meetings today, and this has been like the subject. Like every time it's gotten to this subject somehow. But
do you feel like you wanna start having the like these days, like February 23rd, that you feel like you wanna start having them like normally without having to talk about it every time? Like you are already in terms with it, or
it's definitely getting better with time, but it seems to sort of have a life of its own at this point, because for the no, it's I've talked to Shanice about it yesterday, that I was wondering why the past few days I was feeling very lethargic and not having a lot of energy and not feeling very motivated, which was unusual for me for the last 2 months, because I've been very driven the past 2 months. And then it dawned on me that it was actually coming to this date that it is today. And actually it would have been his birthday 2 days from now. So all of this, all of these dates, they mingle together, and it sort of has a life of its own without me even thinking about it.
Like subconscious.
Yeah.
Okay, so if I may ask what happened, I don't wanna get into it too much, but all I need to know, all I'm curious about, was it I hope it wasn't I hope it wasn't either, but I most definitely hope that it wasn't self-inflicted. I hope more that it was
No, it's fine. It's fine. My father, ever since his divorce, got into this terrible victimhood of being, very sorry for himself and not taking good care of himself, being depressed and not feeling joy in his life, and totally always playing the victim card and using that as a reason to not care for himself, always drinking, being an alcoholic, and not giving a shit about anything anymore. And so the last few years of his life, I was trying to actually help him. I invested a lot of energy in him. I was actually being his dad for a long time, trying to get him to you know, take life a little bit more seriously, and to make him realize that he's, you know, he's only 50 years old and he still has a lot of things to do. He can still get a job, he can still get a new wife, he can still do a lot of things, and this was, yeah, pretty much, you know.
Like pretty much, it's not it.
But it never landed, and he just kept, you know, worsening his health. And I actually, in a prophetic sense, I always told him, like, Dad, you're gonna die if you're gonna keep doing this. And
He said, I don't give a shit.
yeah, and you know, not eating and just drinking, and you know, not doing anything about his situation. And yeah, he got cancer, and it went really quick.
Well, damn. That kind of makes me fucking want to quit smoking. He was smoking a lot, I guess.
It made me quit smoking, man. It made me quit smoking, that's for sure.
By the way, gentlemen, I don't mean to be rude, but I really need to get some protein and I'll be right back.
Yeah, no problem.
Bye-bye.
Like, we didn't mean to exclude you from the conversation.
I don't have anything for this at the
honestly,
moment.
it was a fascinating conversation to me. You guys seem to be chatting
that's
away kind of smoothly, so I'm just listening, man. That was all. But I really wanted to let you guys know, in case you needed me, that I was going to get some protein and some tuna fish.
Yeah, I mean, tuna is amazing. I was gonna make some tuna sandwiches, but I don't have no fucking tomatoes, so I couldn't. Fuck my life.
Yeah. Alright, I'll be right back.
Yeah, you're gonna make some protein. What you gonna make, by the way?
I'm gonna eat some tuna out of a can, and also some special yogurt I make myself. It's like
You can mix
normal
yogurt
yogurt,
and
but I
tuna?
mix it with the protein. Well, eating it separately, but and the yogurt I put in nuts, a blend of Bruce Lee. I don't know if you know that, but it's also with protein.
It's oats.
And banana. Yeah,
It's oats and cereal, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I mean, that's the usual combo for a big ass protein bomb alongside of tuna.
Yep, and I sliced the banana in it as well. Shit is so good.
Do that shit, bro. Get the protein in, man.
Good, sir. I'll see you in a bit.
Yeah, in a bit. No rush. But yeah, obviously that's terrible to hear. I mean, my dad is also, like, my dad is an alcoholic, has been his whole life, and yeah. It's like, he still obviously breathing, but he has like this shit, fucking, I don't know what the word is, but pretty much like where your legs are connected to, I suppose. That whole fucking bottom middle part where your legs start, like he has issues with, yeah, with all that fucking area. Whatever the fuck.
Made the mistake of leaving my potion.
But yeah, I mean, my dad is still alive, but
Peeves
like, I've
absconded
never had a good, close relationship with him in a way. I mean, having an alcoholic dad and mom who is not drinking, it's always the mom who is always taking care of me and type of shit, so...
It sounds very familiar, because my my mother was the youngest national champion for horse racing, and she hasn't felt, she actually had a very serious accident when I was 1 year old. A garbage collection truck, a very huge semi-truck, ran over her belly and broke her back, and she you know, she recovered from that, and she just kept on doing what she loved, still working with horses. She hasn't let it stop her, and she
Sounds like a fucking heavy load to fucking get driven over by, like, Jesus, a fucking semi.
yeah, it was a huge
lucky as fuck.
semi truck, like a garbage collection truck, one of those things,
Yeah.
and it literally drove over her stomach. Yeah.
That's literally so fucking lucky of her.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck? She must have some fucking iron back from all the horse riding and stuff. Like, damn.
Yeah,
Even
who
though
knows?
I broke it, like, I don't know, like, maybe it's the genes, like, you can never explain those situations. The majority of the people would have probably, like, been in a wheelchair and, like, all that stuff, like,
Yep.
and in major, massive fucking
Don't
pain.
know why the common room
Like, damn. But yeah, I don't know. One thing that really, I don't know if it really actually hit me. I guess it doesn't really surprise me at this point, but like it wasn't obviously nice to hear when I was at my local bar. My dad came there, and we had a few drinks, like father and son type of thing, and then I was already like intoxicated and shit, so I just fucking asked them the obvious, which I already knew the answer to. I was just like, I don't know. I don't think we were talking about his drinking or anything, but I was just like I was just like, Dad, do you like regret your life and everything? Like, is that why you drink? I think I said, or some shit, and he gave me the obvious answer, which I already knew. It was like, yeah, I just wish I was dealt different cards. And ever since that fucking time, I literally have no idea what I'm supposed to think about that.
The thing is though, whatever cards you get, what you usually see though is that people who actually get dealt very good cards, they're depressed the most. And the people who get dealt the worst cards, as in like people in like third world countries who literally have nothing, surrounded by death and horrible sanitation and everything, these people, they make the most of every day, and they do everything to get a little bit further ahead. And it's like depression is something you usually only find in Western countries. Not saying it's nothing it doesn't happen, but depression is really something that only happens to people who really are very fortunate in ways.
I mean, it explains my life. I always got everything that I wanted ever since a kid, and then shitty things started happening. Like my first ever, as I mentioned, the long distance relationship that made me cut myself to fucking pieces and fucking break up and continue being depressed. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
It really sounds very familiar.
Yeah, I never really got out of it. I mean, obviously, I know I wasn't the best because I obviously had shit going on with my best friend, like, over the years before I even was with him. But, like, I was 18 or fucking 19 or some shit, and yeah, it lasted 3 months, and yeah, pretty much shit happened at the summer house, like a second house we have, and fucking, then I told him about it, and I don't know. I don't remember exactly if he ever let me truly in about how he's feeling, and that was the fucking worst part. It's like you're somebody's partner and they don't let you in on their fucking what's going on in their lives or their minds, so you could help them out. So I guess that's what fucking fucked me up and made me fucking feel like I'm useless and shit.
That's a very hard thing to do though, because to let somebody else in on what you're feeling, you have to first acknowledge it yourself. And I'll give you an example on that, because I was the type of person that would always say nothing's wrong with me. And look at other people, they have it way worse. Nothing's wrong with me. No, I'm fine. I'm good. I have nothing. Nothing's wrong with me. I'm fine. And it's only since a couple of years now that I've been in therapy that I'm realizing that it's just a coping mechanism for not dealing with my own shit. You know, drug abuse and all that stuff. I'm very familiar with it, only because I refuse to look inside, always just looking outside, always looking at other things.
Fucking thing, like, even though I get that, it still affected me in ways that still affect me to this day, and have molded me into this individual feeling like useless over the years and fucking being too caring of an individual. I guess I'm just like I was always mentally too weak that it went to that point. Like if I was like somebody with more stronger mental, I could have been like, yeah, I'm not able to help and blah blah blah, but then again I was young, so I didn't know how to manage all these emotions myself, so I suppose that's why it fucked up.
It's creepy how similar certain things sound, because what it sounds like is you're a very caring individual, and you care a lot about other people, and you neglect yourself at the same time. Yeah, that sounds very familiar.
I always put my own issues aside, no matter how fucking terrible I was feeling. I always put others before me, no matter how fucking dry it ran me.
Yeah, that sounds very familiar. Yeah. It's way more scary. It's way more scary to handle your own problems than to handle other people's problems. I get that a lot, yeah.
Until you're literally having a fucking like,
panic attack.
breakdown.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, more like breakdown about supporting people, and then you just fucking lash the fuck out at them all of a sudden without even realizing you have so much build up fucking anger and fucking frustration because they're not able to help.
Yep.
That's pretty much what happened to me with somebody who is a physical friend of mine, not long distance.
Yeah, I get you. Like all of the things you're saying is like scarily familiar. Yeah. I get you.
So I guess you could say I went to the deep end to the point of fucking literally exploding at somebody who I was caring for.
Yep.
That made me realize that I need a fucking break from this individual, and I also need to start taking more care of myself, because otherwise I'm gonna be the one in the ditch.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, I would just always recommend. I've been seeing a therapist now for over 2 years, and it's helped me so much. It's helped me so much.
I mean, I feel like talking doesn't help at all. I just feel like it's like some appointment that helps you for a moment of like being after you leave from there, and then maybe it helps you feel better for that one particular day, but then you're back in the same shit. But obviously I have already sadly gotten used to all these fucking emotions that I'm feeling and all these situations that I am in. I have tried to like lessen all the things that make me feel like shit, you know?
That's a start.
I'm been focusing more on my own life and my own self, and already starting to have thoughts of like moving on my own, fucking thinking about driving license and everything.
Yeah, that's all of those things are very good. Still,
like starting from me.
Still, I would still always recommend that first.
I also don't do medication. I used to do it, but then my friend was like, "Yeah, just stop using it if it's not helping. If you don't feel like it's helping, just quit it." And I quit it right then and there. I fucking tossed all that shit in the trash. Probably not the best advice. She was like, "Yeah, it wasn't probably the best advice, but you know, if you don't feel it, yeah." I just said it at the time because you didn't seem to get better at all, so I just recommended that, and I feel bad about it. I was like, no, it's okay, because it honestly didn't help me at all.
Right.
And I am still here. I don't need no medication, because the best medication you can give yourself, which I feel like is the best thing, is that no happy pill is gonna make you fucking get through of the fucking worst shit. So the worst medication you can give yourself is like going through it and fucking managing your own mental without taking any pills for it, because the pills don't do shit if you're not optimistic about it, like that they're gonna help. So that's why I stopped taking any medication.
I used to
and
think.
I'm still here.
I used to think very similarly about what you said about a therapist. I used to think those things as well, and it took a long time for the therapist to actually get through to me. But ever since that I accepted the help that the therapist gave me, I felt like I've been growing so much that I've been like a new version of myself every like 3 months. I've been growing very rapidly, and I could definitely recommend it to anybody. You know, it's I don't know if every therapist is like my therapist is, but I'm very happy with him.
I mean,
and
that's the whole progress of it, which I fucking hate. Same with medication. Like, I went through like 3 different medications. The latest one fucking made me not be able to get a fucking erection, and I was like, yeah, that's it.
yeah, and medication is a no-go.
Yeah, like literally, that's what they do here. It's like you have one fucking visit, and one of the first things they say is like, yeah, maybe we should fucking take this medication to help alongside of the fucking like talking sessions, and I'm like, yeah, no.
Then maybe I'm just lucky with my therapist, because he would be the last person.
That's how the free shit works here, like the free fucking health.
Yeah.
It's like you go talk to a therapist or whatever the fuck, like
literally.
Like, yeah, take medication alongside to help with the program. Like, you can talk and you can take medication, and then you have these control visits, and you're like, yeah, has the medicine helped? How the fuck am I supposed to know? I don't feel no difference.
Like, literally, my therapist was, we would never, It maybe in my case, maybe he can just tell me or something, but he would never, not if it absolutely ever came to it. Like, that was, he always made it clear, like, medication, that's like the last fucking thing we're gonna try. We're gonna exhaust every option before that. Yeah.
Well, that's not how it works here.
Yeah. Which is where? I forgot.
Yeah.
You sound Nordic.
Yeah, I'm Finnish.
Finnish. Ah, okay. Yeah.
So that's how that free healthcare works here, and it's Finland is apparently one of the happiest country in the world, which is complete bullshit. I don't know who made that fucking assumption or anything, but that's fucking a lie.
Maybe you guys get paid for filling out that form. Yeah, we're very happy. Give me the money.
Yeah, literally, probably. I don't fucking know.
Who knows? Who knows? Hold on, man. I'm gonna go get a drink.
Yeah, that's sadly right now.
1 second.
back. Hello. I'm back.
Hier als ik kan, ik nog even goed water drink. Lekker mijn bedje.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Thank you, sir.
Yer.
Ja, sir.
went to get some more toast. Fuck my life, this is a bad idea.
What do you mean? Why is it a bad idea?
Because I'm already full, but I still feel like snacking or something, so I made fucking sandwiches, and it sounds fucking nasty as fuck, but it's like a liver paste, and I fucking hate liver, but like this particular product, which is like straight translation liver paste called, I don't know what liver it is, but if it's apparently liver, I don't know. I've always loved it. It's like I eat it with cheese on the toast.
Okay.
Dit is niet bad, ja.
Sounds pretty good.
Yeah.
Heel slecht.
Pretty fucking good. How was your fucking protein bomb?
It was good, man. I've been eating this shit for a lot of my life, and I know how to adjust my food so I still think it's edible after eating it multiple times a week.
En zet dat ding ervoor.
Oh, so you like swap the amounts?
Yeah, I swapped the ingredients.
Yeah.
Swap the ingredients and
or add something that doesn't affect it.
Yeah, for instance, if I talk about breakfast, you know, normally when I eat breakfast, I need to eat some chicken, I need to eat some eggs, so what I do is I make a couple of sandwiches with hummus. I don't know if you know what that is. It's like
Yeah, I do.
yeah, alright. And also with the rucola, it's like a sort of lettuce. So I eat that with chicken fillet, and then I make a couple of eggs, and sometimes I do shake as well.
Yeah, but you know what's also the default protein bomb that people use in here that even my dad sometimes eats, which is well, he doesn't really. I don't think I don't know if he mixed it, but he usually eat like usually what people eat here when they want a protein bomb, they fucking mix with like already cut up, like, you know, cottage cheese that you can buy from the store and tuna. And sometimes they even maybe mix some fresh shit in it, like fucking cucumber. That shit is actually good mix. Yeah, so just try that. If you have never tried it, it's actually pretty edible.
Ooh.
I mean, sounds decent, man. I mean, there's a lot of things you can actually eat. Only gotta just eat something that doesn't have a crazy amount of fat in it, that's all. But I feel like a lot of people that work out limit themselves, even though there's a lot of options.
Yeah, but how good? Oh yeah, but how
What?
good does this shit?
Okay,
look,
He was,
this
yeah.
shit is actually looking better than what people like normally eat here, because they mix the cottage cheese and the fucking tuna, but that looks like pretty fucking healthy ass filling food. You know, a couple of like boiled eggs, some fucking tomatoes, some fucking. That looks pretty fucking good. Obviously more fucking cottage cheese, like you need to even the amounts, but like, you know.
Ik vind het een beetje slecht voorbeeld. Brandon Lee was wel heftig.
Ja, die hebben die too.
Ken ik niet.
De zoon van Bruce Lee. Die is doodgeschoten op de set van The Crow.
That does look really good, man. That's a good ass.
Een beetje hetzelfde verhaal als nou met die Alec Baldwin.
Ja.
Like cottage cheese and the fucking tuna along with fucking cucumber slices, like everything in the same size, and just eat it like that. But I don't feel like tomato and fucking adding a couple of boiled eggs is a bad mix. I feel like it can actually work. Yeah.
I mean, I don't like cottage cheese, but other than that, yeah.
I suggest trying it. Really
nutritious.
Good. Yeah, really nutritious. You really should try that combo tuna and cottage cheese, especially if you guys got that in there, like sold in that form that it's already cut up. It's really fucking good.
No.
Yeah, I suggest trying that for breakfast or some shit. That's really fucking good. Delicious.
What?
But I'm glad you enjoyed your protein bomb, bro.
So
I was
frustrating.
wondering what takes so long, because I'm usually used to, you know, coming back to peace. Yeah.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother? I had hoped to speak with you alone, not Sai. Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an arrow telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating.
Fucking player.
She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Joins up in the conversation that I also had sex with, so it's 3 girls. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. Before I found out, I never call it a quits, but that day I called it a quit, man. I went the fuck out of here. I went home, man. Fuck that. That's a little bit too dangerous for me. Mind. So it was 3v1.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
If I was a millionaire. I know the real juice.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Matt Black, same. Yeah, definitely, man.
Like, imagine the fucking original. Well, maybe not, actually. But, like, if I had to put some fucking, like, decals on it or make it look like exactly like the original, but I can swap the colors. Like I would probably put this.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Red or like dark, like glowy ass red, fucking matte. Not like that fucking design. Otherwise, I would just have it completely matte black, probably. But the thing about that is the expensive paint job by Nissan themselves. Like this shit is like 500k to a mil or more. Like that paint job.
Really?
Yeah, that's expensive fucking wrap.
That's insane.
Man, go up with a gold douche.
Like it even says fucking
Haha, you sick.
Okay, what does it say when I open the link?
What a gold douche.
Almost $sign AU 1 million. I don't know what that means. Like fucking 1 million Australian dollars, I guess. Like yeah, that's
pretty
hella expensive. That's like the fucking. I think that's the B spec model. Yeah, it's the and also it has the paint job called Midnight Purple too. That's the most fucking expensive style R34 that's in the existence right now. Yeah, it's fucking expensive as fuck.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Yes. Oh yeah.
What the fuck?
It's snowy. Så hangen hier lampjes met lampjes. They trade.
Oh yeah, it's a nice color. I mean, I like
Ja, kerstmis hebben ze hier ook een probleem mee, ja.
Ja.
Ja, toch?
Nee, holidays. Het moet holidays zijn.
Over here.
I'd probably go if I were able.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
yeah, gonna avoid the massive anxiety hangover tomorrow.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Last year and whatever the fuck, I don't even know how much.
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Okay.
Because I realize ain't nothing fucking wrong. Ain't nothing fucking wrong. I mean, obviously it makes me feel like shit if I spent the remains if I had no good reason of doing so. Like if it wasn't planned. But like, for example, I spent the remains like before I started spending the fucking monies that I had on my fucking savings account. Like, I had like the left. Like I spent the remaining fucking 80 obviously because I went to drink with my best friend and I wanted to spend some like one-on-one time with her because usually it's like me and her and a bunch of other people we all know. So it was a nice special occasion to spend some time like just the two of us without nobody else bringing drama into the whole fucking thing or some other fucking weird ass atmosphere. So I didn't feel like shit the next day. I was just like, yeah, I had hella fun.
Okay. That's nice.
Nothing to identify. For now, at least.
Than he is, so that makes me feel good that I know I'm better than this piece of shit who only ever wanted me while drunk. Easier to take advantage of me and shit. Yeah, that motherfucker can suck a dick. Ugh. But I go smoke again.
Have fun.
Revelio.
Hello there.
Hello, Armeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Disgusting. Ja, het is zo propagandizing. Het is echt niet normaal. Er is zo'n transgender character in deze game. En iedere kans dat het spel krijgt, zeg maar, ligt er zo'n character wel te benoemen van, oh ja, zij is geweldig. Oh ja, oh nee, Sirona zei dat het goed is. Oh nee, dan is het goed. Oh nee, dat is, weet je wel. Alsof dat een fucking heilige is, weet je wel. Ik word er zo gek van.
Ja, maar ja, dat is wat je weet als je, hoe heet ze, J.K. Rowling achterna gaat.
Maffe ideologie van hun, echt waar.
Fucking willetjes dan, eerlijk.
Echt disturbing, het is zo'n fucking vieze propaganda.
Dat is ook zo.
Het is zo overdreven. En weet je wat ook nog ziek is, hè? Iedere keer als je dus bij die in de bar naar binnen komt, altijd hè, altijd, staat die voorover gebogen over een tafel de tafel schoon te maken met de achterkant naar jou toe gericht, zeg maar. Dat is echt, dat is... En ik weet dat het met opzet is. Ik weet het gewoon. Het zijn zieke mensen.
Ja, als het ooit zover is, dan mag je wel voor mij komen spreken bij mijn kinderen op school. Want ik zweer het zo, ik kan me echt niet lichten, maar ik ga iemand slaan. Ik heb echt het geduld niet van jou, dus ik weet de woorden niet en de details niet. Dus als je...
Als dit nog verder zo, als dit nog veel verder gaat, deze gekte, dan gaan mijn kinderen niet eens naar school. Dan laat ik ze niet lekker thuis, mag zij het doen. En dan hoeven de kinderen alleen nog maar naar leuke sportverenigingen of zo te gaan. Dan gaan ze daar maar socializen.
Ja, daar heb ik al naar gekeken, maar dat mag in Nederland dus niet.
Nee, geen homeschooling.
Mag niet, nee.
Oké.
Wel in andere landen, maar in Nederland niet.
Nee, schat, die mogen we in Nederland geen homeschooling doen. Mag niet, oké.
Nee, kom je voor de hoe heet dat toch ook alweer, dat
Dat is de enige optie die je hebt, is naar buitenland dan.
Dan kom je voor het wat?
Onderwijsminister, wat is dat? Onderwijsbureau?
Onderwijsbureau?
Wat controleert of jij genoeg uren in school hebt besteed. En als je te vaak ziek bent geweest, dan krijg je de onderwijsinspectie aan je deur of ouders.
Oh zo, dus het is niet eens ter sprake dat je thuis homeschoolt.
Is dat echt iets traditioneel Amerikaans inderdaad?
Oké.
Dan krijg je de onderwijsinspectie op je dak als je je kinderen naar een gecertificeerde school doet. Goed.
Maar in Afrika mag je het al.
Ja, maar Afrika heeft wel een hele hoop dingen niet wat Nederland wel heeft natuurlijk.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Nee? Oké, mag dus niet.
Helaas,
Ja,
dat
tenzij je
pindakaas, dat
kinderen
had ik ook
anders
wel willen doen
zijn
eigenlijk.
vrijgesteld van leerplicht. Leerplichtambtenaar, dat was het woord. Zo.
Ja, dan kunnen we nog beter gewoon zoeken naar een echt christelijke school, weet je?
Ja.
Katholieke school.
Ik denk inderdaad dat je tegenwoordig heel erg moet uitkijken met een OBS.
OBS?
Openbare basisschool.
Oh, openbare basisschool.
En
Ja.
bang moet zijn voor Jena-plan. Want waar ik gezeten heb toen op dat Jena-plan was geweldig.
Ja, kreeg je alle vrijheid om te doen, maar nu is het één grote...
Ik ben inderdaad bang dat ze daar...
Nou is het één grote cesspool.
Dat is.
Ja, dat is ongelooflijk, die ziekte wat op dit moment in de hand is. Dat is echt niet te geloven. Alsof ze... Ik had het gisteren nog met Janice erover, hè, want ik ken er zelf, ken ik er een hoop. Zij kent er een hoop en het lijkt alsof ze allemaal naar dezelfde cursus zijn gegaan. Alsof ze allemaal dezelfde specifieke informatie hebben gekregen. Want het is zo specifiek wat ze allemaal zeggen. En het is ook heel specifiek waar ze vanaf blijven. Bijvoorbeeld, ik zei het ook gisteren tegen haar, van bijvoorbeeld islam en zo, daar hebben ze het nooit over. Islam is no-go, daar mogen we niks over zeggen. Terwijl dat eigenlijk iets is waar ze heel erg tegen zouden zijn. Maar daar zeggen ze niks over.
Ze proberen alleen maar hun wortels te vroeten daar waar de grond niet te hard is.
Ja, precies. Ja, dat zeg je precies goed, ja. Inderdaad, want daar zou geen ene centimeter te krijgen zijn.
Nee, precies.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
I mean, that was not topic of conversation, but it's all good.
I'm trying to sober up, but I don't know. I feel like I'm high instead of fucking drunk right now.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Thank you for being willing to help me, Amit.
You are very welcome. I'm looking forward to meeting your friend Lodgok.
Lodgok is waiting.
Oh,
Shall we go?
Not do that,
Of course.
Man.
I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first.
I have opened like maybe 5 after years after I got scammed over my first ever time that opened some fucking $1,000 worth. So yeah, that's what. Was worth $2,000 or some shit, and I fucking got scammed off of it after that. They gave up on everything.
Damn.
Yeah. I'm just hearing like people like, hey, yo, Robbie is in the call. What a fucking ridiculous shit.
Hey, it was kind of fun for a little bit.
Yeah.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
The Resurgence, the fucking small war zone map on fucking MW, it's pretty fucking fun, no cap. I already got like 4 jobs on it. Yeah, it's pretty fun.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lodgok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Armit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
What are Armit and I to do again?
Remain unseen to pass through the enchanted doorway to the mine. Once inside, study any plans you may find.
Armit and I can do this.
I will await your return.
What are Armit and I to do again? Armit... The door is looking at us.
Oh yeah, ik zie het, ja.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
What the fuck? I already finished my water and that's not my very fucking line of water. What the fuck, man? God damn it. I don't wanna get up again and fucking get water. I'm too fucking lazy for that shit. God fucking damn it, man.
Books so rarely
Hey Lizzie,
prepare one
man.
for
Go
reality.
get some water, man.
A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Too much water is bad for you.
I'd rather have some water instead. Yeah.
Too much water is bad for you. What is this?
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple.
Sorry, I'm distracted so much. I'm really invested in this game. Sometimes when the conversation gets started, I'll tune out and listen to the game because this really is a good game. I like it.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Yeah, I get it. Completely get it. If you're like obviously for me it's easy to be chunky because I've been chunky my whole life, so that's kind of like what I'm used to. Like it would be weird as fuck for me to be slim. So yeah, I don't know. It's fucking weird to even think about. Slim elf, I probably would have all my fucking big ass bones fucking shiny too. Or my muscles. I don't fucking know. That would be hella weird, that's for sure.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
But it's all about how you
Wingardium
use it. What
Leviosa.
makes you comfortable is good. I mean, I don't like me. I don't know, this is my
Wingardium Leviosa.
all my clothing is also fucking big for my size, so if I ended up losing weight, everything would be too fucking massive for me, and I would have to invest in clothing.
I've
and
read
that's a
about
fucking
mines
whole
like
ass
this,
hassle, so
but
fuck
seeing
all
one
that.
is something else altogether.
I'm just like AFK brain farming, looking at this fucking video.
Armit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
Holy shit.
Who's that?
Confringo. Lay down to bed, probably. Not much I can do because I don't feel like playing anything either.
Confringo. Levioso. Lumos. Flipendo. Confringo. Levioso. That's the last loyalist. Unfortunate, really. I'd imagine most goblins to be brilliant and kind. Accio. That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. We're being watched. By a door.
Ah,
Accio.
that's what it is.
It is what it is.
Yes, of course.
Jiggle jiggle.
We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
Confringo. Revelio. Glacius. Revelio.
How to get up there?
Revelio.
Okay.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed. Revelio. If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here. Confringo! Bombarda!
Far from
Descendo!
I've been fighting things before you were. Let's get this over with.
Stop! I'm afraid of going!
I won't rest.
This really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Revelio. Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. Levioso. I'll be quiet. Revelio.
Riding through the city, all alone.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is. There must be more nodes around here. What could they be building?
Revelio.
Oh fuck. It started to be a fucking yawning mess, holy shit.
Revelio.
No country for old men.
No bussy for Alpha tonight. Fuck.
Yeah.
Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda.
Maybe I should just do the conscious decision of fucking...
Sounds like a good decision, but I'm gonna leave it up to you.
Yeah, like what the fuck am I gonna do since I'm not gonna be, you know...
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not
I'm not gonna be gaming or
Not
anything, I'm
an
just here
entanglement
like
we
pretty
need right
much
now.
chilling, so might as well, you know, chill on the bed, right? Because, you know, all I'm full of right now is like pretty much... Like my brain is AFK, the only thing that's remaining is me automatically
Revelio.
fucking constantly yawning and fucking being dirty as fuck,
Lumos.
shamanistic. It's pretty much all the fucking two things like in my brain right now.
Lumos.
Yawning and thinking with
Lumos.
my fucking dirty ass fucking tired ass fucking dead ass brain, bro. I'm literally like, there's nothing else going for me. And I also ran out of water and I'm too lazy to get it anymore, so I'm like here like, Jesus, the next fucking time I get up is me turning off everything and just trying to lay down on my bed, you know? Yeah, fuck my life.
I don't know.
I will make you pay.
Decision.
I won't rest. How nice of you. Get away with that. You will suffer. No! This is almost easy. Don't you try again, I beg you. I can do this for hours.
Revelio. Bombarda.
Rather than wise coming back.
That should be the last of them I'll meet. Revelio.
But yeah, Robbie, we should run some fucking Warzone or normal Warzone sometime soon, man. Been a long time since we played together.
Yeah, that's true, man. That is very true.
Revelio.
I'm not really playing anything right now, but I'm play a few games with you. Good. I like
I mean, don't forget your fucking roots. You're always a fucking nerd, bro. No matter if you pump that iron and work the fuck out. This will always be a super people fucking gamer. Yeah.
True, man.
I mean, I can give you my good ass class too. I mean, shit, the only problem with that fucking whole Warzone thing is that everybody obviously camps the fucking loadouts, but once you get it and if you hit your fucking shots, that shit's gonna be
This
crisp,
is not good.
bruh.
They're building enormous drills,
do it.
bigger than this mine could
I'm
contain.
pretty sure I'll be able to get
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgott what we found.
I mean, it's all about the fucking whole situation and, like, you know, gaming with your homies. It's not even about if you get the dub or whatever the fuck. Yeah, I suppose I'm gonna fucking hang my gloves for the night. Sounds like a pretty good idea, no lie. I mean, it's already fucking 1 AM, so it's good if I just fucking stay on my phone a little bit and then fucking go to sleep, so I'm not like waking up hella fucking late because I went to sleep late. So I suppose it kind of went hand in hand with the whole fucking drinking. Sounds like a pretty good idea.
Yeah.
But yeah.
For now, I would say that, yeah. Next time we play some Warzone.
Yeah, or whatever you feel like. I mean, I can fucking get some game or some shit. I don't know, man. I mean, I do have PUBG, Battle Royale. I also got, like, I mean, shit, I don't know. You fucking enjoyed, and you were a fucking pro in fucking Fortnite. Like, you really fucking should try playing with some, like, playing some fucking Bloodhound. I mean, that shit is pretty fucking good. It has no building and it's fucking has amazing movement. You can climb fucking roofs and shit, and you got like pretty sick movement and shit. It's a pretty fucking Steam game. Surprised you never tried that. It's actually pretty fucking good. It's also third person like Fortnite, so it kind of gives you the feel of the game already. Yeah, it's pretty fucking enjoyable.
Try it?
Yeah, I suggest, because it's a free game and it's pretty fucking good. Yeah, just an idea. But yeah, I'm hanging close with you, I guess I'm hopping a little.
Alright.
Thanks for the chatty chat. It was nice talking after a long ass time.
Yeah, definitely, man. Always welcome to hop in and chill with us. For sure. Fucking alpha. Sleep well, man.
Yeah, you too, man. Whatever you do. And shamanistic too. Hope you both sleep well. Whatever you do. You're man. Goodbye for now.
Okay, bye-bye.
You're...
Jeroen, ben je er nog?
Jongen. Dat je in slaap moet vallen hier. Jong.
Revelio. There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
A quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hallo? Was ik bijna in slaap gevallen, joh. Ja, damn.
Even gaan eten en vrienden van Sharon wegbrengen. En nu ben ik er weer. Jij nog niet klaar om te slapen dan?
Nou, waarom? Langzaam wel. Maar ik ben nog eventjes hier die missie af het maken. Als ik die missie af heb, dan ga ik terug naar bij Jack Locknell al in bed. Maar het is niet de bedoeling om te blijven liggen.
Dan blijf ik ook nog even tot de Chase zover bent. Maar ik had er niks echt over gezegd of zo, maar als er iets is of wat dan ook, je mag me altijd berichten. Ik wens je veel sterkte wel vandaag, maar dat is al.
Dankjewel. Dankjewel.
Revelio.
Hoe kom ik hier uit daarvan? Nou ja.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Revelio. Protego.
That's the last line. Unfortunate, really. Imagine most goblins to be brilliant and kind.
Revelio.
Wouldn't mind a plump job at Gringo. Hello? Lumos. One less human to worry about.
Wat gaat het verdoen?
Bombarda. I won't rest.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. 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 Accio. Revelio. Accio. Protego. Revelio.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
Revelio. They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
%. Serieus? Fucking domme shit, hè.
Niet goed genoeg, hè?
Oh, kom aan, hè. Dat lijkt wel shit ook.
Not good enough, man.
I tried so hard.
Try better. Again. You shall do it again.
Ja, dit spel is echt, echt wel fucking dik, man. Hier zouden ze echt iets vets van kunnen maken. Dus helaas is het dat niet. Maar desondanks is het echt wel een redelijk spel. Het is gewoon een mid-game beetje, maar hier zouden ze echt wat diks van kunnen maken. Als ze hier een groot team voor hadden en een paar miljoentjes erbij erop konden gooien. Damn, dat was het echt een zieke game.
Volgende keer.
Ja, die komt er helaas niet. Hun wilden nog een game erbij maken en ze hebben een contract met PlayStation en PlayStation heeft het niet toegestaan.
Ja, dan ga je al fout, hè.
Ja, maar ja.
Daar ga je al fout.
Het is ook vaak dat zo'n devs gewoon geen geld hebben of geen mogelijkheden hebben, dan moeten ze wel. En dan krijgen ze wel geld om fatsoenlijk of een redelijk spel aan elkaar te zetten, maar... Nou, ik hoop dat hier gasoline is, anders ben ik fucked.
Compulso! Compulso!
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Irritant zo'n shit, hè.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Afsluiten. Snel naar een bedje toe.
Right, zeker, zeker.